Sorry if that was loud. Gotta move the microphone. Let me go ahead and adjust that. Um, I'd like to be able to change the whatever. All right, now let's. All right. Cheers. I got some things I need to work out with the chat because you can't even fucking see it on the damn screen. The question is, why is the text so small? Maybe I need to Oh Lord. Okay, what's going on here? All right, now let's see. How does this look? Okay, maybe reduce the size of the chat box. Bring it back to let's do 500, and then put it back in the corner, and then save that. And let's do another test. I just need it to be obvious, like on the screen. Make it look a little bit more professional. I probably should have. I say I can't test it as far as I'm aware, unless I'm on stream. So I apologize for not doing this before the stream started, but I literally couldn't test this. So the first part of the stream or the VOD for anybody that watches is going to be pretty fucking boring just because I have to get everything situated. Let's do it like that. And then let's see how it pops up. It's a little bit better. I would like to change the brightness. That would be... The brightness would be a great thing. What did, Okay, the brightness is all the way up. Oh, that would probably help. Let's do... Oh! Not 30. 23? No. Oh shit. 22. 21. 20. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Anybody that joins the stream is going to be like, what the fuck are you doing in the chat? Why are you typing so much? Why are you just saying test? A little bit better. Let's go back to how big was 24? Let's do 24. Yes. Okay. Awesome. All right. I am happy with that. All right. So anyways, now the stream is starting. We're going to be playing more Deadside. I may or may not be a little special. Alright. I do want to apologize about not streaming for those who actually like watching me. Those who can put up with my special personality. Sorry for not streaming the past couple of days. Like, I made a post the other day. I spent one of my girlfriend's days off. We just hung out, watched movies. So I took that day off with her. And then, of course, the next day, the Wi-Fi just didn't work because of that massive storm I made it short on. And then, on Friday, I came home fully intending to stream after work, and I was just like, you wanna, I'll take an hour-long nap, and I'll just get some energy, because I was really beat today after working in the hot sun all day. I'll just take me a nap, you know, get rejuvenated. Well, clearly that was the worst fucking decision I could have made, because I then proceeded to sleep until like 8:30, and by that point, it was already too late in my eyes to stream, which I guess really didn't matter because I ended up staying up until like 2 a.m., which I'm not doing ever again. Alright, but anyways, it is nighttime. Ooh, I have no bags left. Okay. Let's go ahead, let's warm up on that level 2. Go ahead and craft ourselves a sleeping bag, so we can put it down. I forgot, you gotta stack it. Alright. Let's go ahead, eat us some clams. Let's go fill up our water bottle with our little thingamabobs here. Hey, can't see shit without this thing on. I am no longer thirsty. Alright. God, I wish that they would make like electricity. Wait, let me see. Are there lights? I don't know if there is. Maybe in the CNC machine. I don't think that there are any in here. Alright. Anyways, let's go and do that level 2 if it's still there. Oh, nope, it is not. Oh, I guess we'll do that level 1. See what we get out of the crate. Probably nothing that crazy, but we'll take it anyways. How many more days we got on this? Why would the vehicle be losing durability? You know, I'm not going to take it. It's only 700 meters, and I don't have a lot of gas left, so... Because I haven't been playing the past couple of days, so I haven't regained everything. Today's probably going to be a little bit lighter on the missions. I'll do it... You know, I'll still be doing missions today. It's just that I'm going to focus a little bit more on gathering up resources, because I want to get to that CNC machine, see what we can craft out of that. I want to try and at least get the core of the base up to metal, which means I'm going to have to do a lot of planing. So I think any guns that we bring back today are not going to be disassembled for parts or research. They're all just going to be smashed down into a piece of metal. So that way we can make some sheet metal here. I was playing 7 Days to Die last night, though. I've enjoyed the hell out of 3.0 so far. It seems like it even runs a little bit better on my system. I was having a bit of an issue with 7 Days to Die, like having really shitty FPS. Because I normally pull about 100, 140 FPS, not stable, unfortunately, on most games. I usually cap it to 120 if it's over 120. If it's under, I'll just leave it uncapped. But for some reason, 7 Days to Die was just like, it would struggle to hit above 100 FPS, and it would constantly dip, like on higher tier missions, like level 5, or level 4 and up, it would just dip down to like 40 FPS anytime there was a bunch of zombies, so that was really aggravating. Because when you have massive FPS dips, it results in freezing. So, you know, I would have zombies that could very much kill me in a couple of hits, running at me and doing so constantly. Bruh, these fucking dogs. Owie. Owie. What? Why did I only have one bullet in the Mosin? What the fuck? Who loaded this thing? God damn. Not used to the jank of this game today. Find it funny that we reload a Mosin with a scope on it by using stripper clips, which if you know anything about guns from back in the day, especially ones that were fed by stripper clips, you couldn't do that if they had their scope on because it sat right above the chamber. So you really couldn't fit the stripper clip in there, so you had to load it one by one. Alright. Bad dog. Dang, I'm the only one on the server. I feel like somebody's probably gonna comment on it, me putting PvP in this title. But I mean, it is PvP. If somebody rolls up on me and they feel like killing me, they very much can. If I feel like killing somebody, I very much can. It's just the only slight change to that is that there's not a lot of people on the server really ever. God damn, dude, the fucking travel time on 45 ACP is just insanely bad. The only reason why I'm even using it is just because it's cheap and I don't care if I lose it. And I use it for lower tier missions, so I'm not wasting the good ammo too much or beating up my good guns. Honestly, I might just use a damn TT, or the Tokarev as it's really called, because it has better penetration than this. I think this has 0. I want to say the Tokarev has 5% penetration, which is not a lot, but it's still better than 1911. In this game, obviously, the Tokarev does not outperform the 1911 in real life. Sweet, we needed that blowtorch because we don't really have that many because we keep having to use them on the damn motorcycle to repair it. Alright. I'm pretty sure I can't use most of these. Alright. Alright. Let's head on back to the base. I'm hoping that we can not only find some places to raid, get them maybe, you know, even if they're not really worth it. Hopefully they'd be worth it, but I doubt that, just because of how few players are on this server, that any raids that we do are really going to be worth the explosives that we use on it. But I'd like to find some people to raid. I want to raid the guy that's really built up over in this section, because he's got a pretty juicy base, but I don't think the dynamite charges, which are equivalent to satchels and rust, are going to be enough to do it without using a large amount of them for a single wall. And I'm sure the way his base is built, it's probably very, very difficult to raid as far as, like, raiding it, because I'm sure, I don't know, that's not a good way to say it, but what I'm saying is it's a giant tower, so I'm assuming he's just got a bunch of either ladders or staircases just spiraling up, and then all of the loot's on the top floor, so if you blow up the bottom, it just destroys everything, because I don't think this game, when crates are destroyed, that their loot drops. Maybe it does, but I also don't know if it falls to the floor if it's up, you know, 6 stories in the air. And on top of that, he's got a bunch of turrets all around his base, on his base, probably in his base, and then he's got bases set up all around his base, the main one, with automatic turrets, shotgun turrets, so it's just like, I mean, it's smart. I mean, nobody's gonna fucking raid him. Absolutely nobody's gonna be able to raid him. Maybe I could if I could find, you know, the blueprints, or find enough of them to research to be able to craft the timed explosive charge, but I haven't found a single one, and I don't even know where you would find them, because I've done elite crates, haven't found a single one. Yeah, like something like this, or even the stronger one. I don't think I'll ever be able to craft the stronger one, but something like this I could definitely do. Just I need to find more explosive, and I need to be able to actually craft them, but I can't even find them to research them, or the fragments. So I got to do a bunch of stuff just to get going here. Is this the right skin? Alright. Let's get all this stuff put away. Any gas? No, I don't have any gas in there, of course. I think all my gas is in the vehicle. I didn't put a good weapon in there, did I? No, okay. Ooh, wrong box. Let's go ahead and put the grenade away. Put that away. Anything. Come on. Alright. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Let's fill up the generator. Let's get all this stuff, and then we're gonna plane the scrap metal that comes from this too. Okay, well, I didn't really want to start planing the metal before I planed the gun, but alright. Let's go ahead, we'll split off 59 of that, and we'll just go ahead and throw that in there as well. We'll just let that run. Okay. Tucker Rev can get scrapped. MP5 can get scrapped. Trying to see what we got here. This can get scrapped. I really don't need it. Tempted to scrap these or research these scars, but I have a feeling that with them being that low, it's not really going to be worth it. Why the hell not? We'll do it anyways. Nope. Nope. We'll boom. Alrighty. Oh. I'm losing it. Alright, let me go ahead and grab, or no, I'm gonna put this up here so if I need to refuel anything I can. No! Fuck me, dude. God damn it. Oh, I didn't mean to fucking do that. Now I can't even... Well, now I'm gonna have to hope I can find 2 more of those, because I needed 2 of those for the fucking CNC machine. God damn it, dude. I hate that shit. Disassemble needs to be below. Needs to be below fucking split and stack all, dude. I've done that shit so many times now with stuff that I'm not trying to break apart. Dude. Fuck me, bro. That sucks. Because those are actually kind of rare. Not super rare, but they're pretty fucking rare. Now I'm really going to have to go and hunt for some materials because now I don't have them. Go check the campsite while we wait for this drop to come down. Yo, what's up? Thanks for popping by in the stream, whoever that is. Alright, we got our supply drop with building materials coming down, so hopefully we'll at least get one of those drills back that we just scrapped like an idiot. Take that for the planer. More spare. Man, this campsite had nothing today. And I don't have my knife on me, so I can't go skin that deer, unfortunately. Man, I'm still pissed off about that, dude. I can't believe I just scrapped that, those drills. I had 4 of them. That was enough to craft everything that needed drills, including the CNC machine, and now I just scrapped it. So now I gotta find more. Yeah, I need 2 drills and 1 saw. Thank God I didn't do the saw. I've only found one saw. No, I think I found 2 in the couple hundred hours that I have in this game, but still, they're pretty damn rare. So I'm happy I didn't scrap that. Yeah, that would have been very tragic. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Alright, and then, not really a lot to go sell there. Still have that drop up there. We could grab the motorcycle and go and grab that drop, see if maybe we can get a drill or something actually useful. We have had very bad luck with drills, or not drills, sorry, with cargo drops this whole wipe. We haven't really gotten anything good. I traveled like 2.6 or 2.8 kilometers the second stream I did to go get a drop, and it gave me a full HP PMM. Well, and as I say that we don't find very many circular saws, I just got 2 of them from that drop, so I guess that makes me look like an idiot now. We'll keep that machine on there. We got plenty in there. I think we have enough for the rest of the wipe, so we should be fine. I'll go ahead and throw that in there as well. Alright, now let me go grab my hammer. And we're gonna see what the upgrade costs are gonna be looking like here for at least the core. 10 for a foundation, 10 for a wall, 5 for a door frame, 5 for the door. Whew, that's gonna be pretty damn expensive. I'm gonna upgrade 1 door and look at what the cost per item is gonna end up being. So we also don't have a lot of rebar as well. The hell is that? 10 barrel? Oh, you... It's probably cement. I'm an idiot. Alright, so 1 in every 24 hours for 1 piece. If we did 2 of them, still 1. So now it's 2. So for 4, and it could be different per item, like foundations might cost more, but for 4 foundations, 2 sheet metal per. Alright, well let's go ahead, we'll throw that in there. Throw that in there. Let's go ahead and take the motorcycle and try and go get that cargo drop. Alright. Yo, what's up? How's your day going? You wanna, hold up, I wanna go check out that car. Make sure. Oh, you bastard. What the hell? Come on, man. Damn, I suck. Can't even fucking hit him. Oh, yeah. Just started the stream not so long ago. I was just messing around, trying to get that, the on-screen chat to work. Be the way I wanted it. I just been just playing this too. Just chilling. Day's been pretty good. Just, gotta try and find some drills because I accidentally scrapped the drills that I had in my box. So now I gotta make up for that because now I can't craft the CNC machine, which was kind of my goal today. Alright, let's see what you had up here. I hate the motorcycle in this game. You ding it on something ever so slightly and it loses like half its HP, and then you gotta listen to the dang engine sound like it's gonna blow up. Right. I think they shot it up too, because now it's moving way slower. Yeah, I'm just tripping. What do you play on a PC console, and do you play PvE or PvP? I'm interested to know. Shit. Yeah. Hit that stump. I was busy looking at chat. Yeah. Well, you just saw me do it right there. I was paying attention to chat and I caught that stump. Gotta look down at the dang floor so you don't catch something. Wow, that's kind of bad. That was not a great I mean, the tactical helmet's probably the best thing out of that. Maybe the mechanical tools, that was something. Definitely yeah. Now this is did the mission just start there? No, they're just shooting at me. This is also PvP. The only issue is it's on the East Coast, so East Coast servers for PvP are pretty much dead. There's one server that hasn't wiped in about like almost 470 days, so you know, quite a bit over a year, almost a year and a half, if not a year and a half. No, just over a year. But it never wipes, and that's really the only server that has anybody on it. So I don't really feel like, god damn, the turn radius on this thing. So I don't really feel like playing up against people that have been grinding guns and building their base up for over a year, because I have a feeling that would be pretty difficult to compete with that when you got a little marshmallow shooter and they got a damn MG36 or the RPD. Or no, sorry, it's the RPK in this one. It'd be cool if they added the RPD, though. It'd be nice to have a cool little belt fed. Yeah, obviously I play on PC. You can hear my stupid clicky keyboard. But, I enjoy it. It would be nice to have more people, you know, that actually played on the server. You know, give it a little bit more spice as far as PvP goes. But, unfortunately, on the east side of the U.S., there's not really many people that want to play PvP. I believe the East Coast servers for PvE are pretty popular, but as far as PvP goes, nobody really wants to play them. And to be fair, I don't blame them, because I think all the East Coast servers are kind of bad. Like this one was probably like the most reasonable server for PvP. It wipes every 4 weeks. and then like the other ones are wipes every week or wipes every like 2 weeks, but it's not on the base game Myrni map. And I don't think a lot of people like the random maps or whatever the difference is. It's not terrible. It's peaceful. At least I don't have to worry about, you know, somebody blowing me apart from, you know, 200 meters away. I can just kind of chill. Still get a little PvP action here and there if I wanted to, but don't have to worry about getting blown away every 2 seconds. Alright, let's put you in there. That, I'm gonna destroy these. Yeah, put the gloves. Ooh, I put that in the wrong one. Put you in there. Yeah. Nah, people in this game play like every other online survival game. You know, Rust, DayZ, they do it the same exact way. Same stuff, different game. But, yeah, no, it is nice being able to go and do, you know, whatever level job you want to do, 1 to elite, and not have to worry about, you know, somebody sitting in a corner with a shotgun or, you know, sitting there fully kitted out. Yeah, no, I agree with that. It is definitely a playstyle, and it's a playstyle that's rewarding to, you know, let somebody else build up and then, you know, steal it from them or snatch it from them when you catch them lacking out in the world. But it is annoying. I'm not gonna deny that it is annoying when you just want to grind stuff, get it, maybe do a little PvP, but before you can get to a point where you're able to actually keep up in PvP, somebody steals your shit and then you're back to zero. Especially when they sit in a corner and just wait. That is annoying. Thankfully, I haven't had it happen yet, but who knows? We might end up having it happen. No, not the workbench. Just one of these compressed for one. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense as far as, you know, being prepared in case somebody kitted rolls up. I always go to missions fully kitted, but I bring this 1911 because it sucks. It does good damage, but has no armor penetration. So I guess. But if you're playing PvP, you want to be, you know, ready for anything. But I do understand it's annoying when you are, if you're like if you don't have as very good stuff and you are trying to go to a mission to get up and then, you know, you can't even compete because they got an AK or whatever. But I could understand it from a PvP aspect where you don't want to bring lesser gear and then be the person that dies to the person with better gear. But it is annoying. I'm not going to deny that. It's annoying. Especially when they are going around to the low tier missions knowing that people that don't have as good of gear are trying to go to those to get better gear. Okay, well, if that's done, turn that off, save the gas. Yeah. No, I get it. It's shitty, but you can't really stop it. You just got to be the better player and mess them up. Because I want to say it's very hard to kill somebody when you have the worst weapon, just because of how the game works. But I mean, if you're surgical with that shotgun and you can run around and use cover to, you know, help yourself out, you could probably mess them up pretty bad. I haven't tested it, but I wanna test what all the guns do to all the different armors and of course unarmored, to kind of see at what point you're just kind of screwed and if you can even keep up with the other person. Dang, I feel like I just just drink and ate. One more time. How much do these replenish again? 9 food. Come on, give me my mushroom. First time I killed 2 people trying to steal it, made me feel like a pro. Yeah, well, like I said, most of this game is based off the numbers, that being the damage and the armor penetration of the gun. But I mean, if you're really dedicated, especially when they have like the heavy assault stuff, if you're really dedicated, I mean, you can chip them away. It's probably a little bit easier if you have like the pump shotgun because you have a little bit more ammo, and I think it does slightly more damage. But I mean, you can do it. It's just if you're on a head-to-head, if you're both staring at each other, no cover, and they have the better gun, even if it's a semi-auto, they're still gonna kill you faster, just because this game's all about numbers. It's not quite like Rust, where, you know, the guns are, you know, they're all the same. It's just the better the armor, the lower the damage of any gun's going to do. Okay, so let's see what's around me. Got a level 1, level 2, not really interested in that. Level 3 is 4.3 kilometers away. Oh. I really want to look out, or check out this pyramid, because this is something that they added, I believe, with... Was it this update, or was it the update before where they added all the reworks to the crafting and survival mechanics and all that? This is somewhat new, and I want to try it out, but I don't know if it has like really tough AI that just spawn on it normally, or if it really even spawns anything worth going for without it having a mission. No, unfortunately, they cannot. Xbox and PlayStation can cross-platform play, but there's no console to PC and vice versa. It's PC can only play with PC, and consoles can play with each other. That sounds weird, but you get what I'm saying. So, but it would be nice if they added a cross-play integration, although I will say, though, I don't think it would be really fair for console as far as just gunplay and, you know, being able to move around, you know, recoil and stuff like that, just because console's on another level as far as, you know, what you have to do to actually do the same stuff. But it would be cool as far as, like, maybe, you know, playing, just being able to play PvE with your friends, or if you have somebody who's good on controller and it doesn't matter, then, you know, it'd be fine. I just think that they don't want to worry about integrating that because they're focused on other things with the game. Not 100% sure. This is all just guesstimation. But it would be something cool if they added it in the future. Give the game a little bit more, what's the word? I guess more reason to play. Being able, because, like I said, you know, this is an official server. This isn't like some sort of private server or, you know, whatever. It's just official US East 900, and I am the only person on it. Now, that does not mean that I am the only person that plays on this server. There is a guy on here that I'm trying to raid. Or, why are you damaged? Oh, you want to? It was that helicopter that crashed here the other day. They shot it. There's a guy that's like right over this area, like in this corner. He's got a big ass tower. The only issue is he has a bunch of little bases that are set up there to not only claim the land, but also to house turrets. Some of which have turrets, some don't have turrets, but they're all identical and they all have netting on them, so you can't see the turrets at range. And I think I'm going to go ahead and see if I can knock out a couple of his turrets, just so that way I can kind of scout the base out. Because one of his turrets, the one that's right next to his base, like his actual base, has like 2 auto turrets, one on top of it and the one on the back from the water. And then it's got like 3 shotgun turrets. I can't even get close to his base. And he's friendly. You know, I'm not trying to raid him because he's dickhead or whatever, but you know, it's PvP. I'm trying to get some, you know, some good loot and also some content for the channel. But he's really the only player that is on here that I know of. There's, you know, like one more person, but I have no idea where they're at on the map. But you'll see it load in when we get closer. It's like right over there, I want to say, or maybe it's right there. We'll take a little trek over there. We'll stop by the gas station. I want to say they're all standing, if I'm not wrong. I think the turrets that are on top of the roofs. Yeah, the thing is that trying to get close enough to the turret because they have extremely high range. And there's really no way to stop them from messing you up unless you have like the really high quality heals, which I do not, because they are locked behind the higher tier crates, and I don't really get a lot of high tier missions in this area without having to trek, you know, 3 to 4 kilometers, and the bike is eating through my resources as far as gas and blowtorches, so I don't use it that often. But yeah, no, grenades, the grenade launchers, higher caliber bullets like the 50 cal, the 7.62 by 54, hell, even 5.45 or 7.62 and 5.56, those all damage them. Obviously, 5.45 and 7.62 and 5.56 are a little less damage than the 7.62 or the 50 or the 308. But I'm trying to see, just make sure. Okay. Yeah, those ways, just they're very accurate and they do a lot of damage, and that's one of the things that I feel like the devs do need to, you know, kind of touch on, is the turrets aren't overpowered, because at range they'll still miss, but they still hit like a truck even when you're wearing really good armor, and they still are pretty damn accurate, and it's just, you can place them really wherever you want. I don't know if they can be ceiling mounted or if they're standing. The hell? What just happened? Why is... Why is it saying the bitrate isn't... Dude, this streaming thing is so damn complicated because I have such a great internet. There's some issues with the service providers themselves that I have, but the internet itself is perfectly fine. I'm the only one using the internet right now. There's absolutely 0 frame rate drops, but then I go on to fucking Studio and the quality is terrible. Is the quality bad on YouTube side? Because on my side it's saying there's absolutely nothing wrong. No frame rate drops. It's in 1080p, 60 FPS. Does it look like shit on YouTube side? Okay. Thank you, baby. Yeah, no. Ooh. Come on, buddy. Yeah, it's... I don't know, because it keeps giving me a warning saying the stream's bitrate is lower than the recommended. Okay. Yeah, then it's just the studio trying to piss me off. That's all it is. Another thing that I would like if they did, though, is take that artificial fire rate cap off of the shotguns, or sorry, not shotguns, semi-autos, that being pistols and the like the DMR snipers, because it does suck when you're trying to use them and you're sitting there clicking, because like this is as fast as you can shoot it. And if I were to turn off the game capture, you would hear how fast I'm clicking versus how fast the bullets are coming out of the gun. Same thing with the DMR snipers. You know, they have less penetration, less damage, but they have higher magazine capacity and shoot faster. But they really don't shoot that much faster than the bolt actions, and the bolt actions are just so much better as far as damage and penetration. And come on, who doesn't love a good Mosin Nagant? Yeah. Well, and it sucks too, because like the 5.7's really the only pistol that that's any good for PvP. Now, if you're like, if the server's fresh, any pistol's good, obviously, and up to like the 9mm, the M92 Beretta, that thing's fine. But like the 1911, it has no penetration at any distance other than, you know, 10 feet away. The bullets don't really travel properly, and they have a super long travel time, and they drop. So yeah, that's who I'm talking about right there. So that one has a turret in it, I believe. That one does not. I believe that one also doesn't. Is that the one that's right there? I can't remember. But as you can see, his entire bottom tier is all metal. So you at least have to be able to get through the metal part first. Oh, you know what? It's that one right there. That's also one that has... Actually, you want to... Maybe he took the... No, there's another one that has it, because that one didn't have it. I was hoping he didn't put any turrets in these ones up here, because if he did, I won't be able to get close. I think that one's clear. It looks clear. Alright. But yeah, just uncapping the fire rate on the semi-automatic stuff, being pistols and DMRs, and even the N4 shotgun, would make them so much better, because you have to realize being able to spam them is good only in close range, because all the weapons have really high recoil. I mean, you know, you can't see the muzzle flip is a lot. You can shoot in the same spot pretty much, but the actual visual recoil is pretty insane, especially on like the DMRs where you're scoped in. You're going to be seeing quite a bit of recoil. So making it to where they can be shot, you know, faster is not going to make them overpowered, because you still have to account for the fact that they have crazy high recoil. Oh yeah, so that one has it right there. Make sure he's not on. I don't want to do this while he's online, because he definitely has some shit to smoke me. Is it actually hitting it? Or is it just fragmenting off? Yeah, and that is kind of crappy, because that sucks. Am I even damaging it? What the hell? Oh shit, it's gone. Alright. Oh, wait, does that say who did it though? No, okay, it doesn't. Okay, so we can, in fact, break them with the Mosin, and it does not take that many bullets. It takes like a magazine or two. Go up. Yes, to see, like, he's got shotgun turrets, which I don't know if those are omnidirectional or if they only face, like, they'll only shoot whichever way they're facing. But I'm not going to walk up next to it and assume that it's not going to turn around and blow my head off, so, I'm going to pick that guy off from range. Hopefully I can get these. Oh, the shotguns only shoot the way that they're facing? Oh, sweet. Okay, I actually didn't know that. Now, I'm afraid to trust you. I'm not saying you're a liar, but I am afraid to trust you, because I have had people fuck with me as far as, like... Oh, shit! Yeah. So I think the turret is on the roof. Which makes me wonder, is this one also on the roof? Yep. Alright. So, they are on the roof, which makes this marginally harder. But, I think I can get it from over here. Just make sure he's still not on. Because honestly, we might just fucking send it and try and get through. I really don't know if we'd be able to, because I'm going to guess. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Like I said, I'm not trying to be a jackass and say you're a liar. I've had people come on here and mess with me about, you know, stuff like, oh yeah, no, you can do this, and then I do it and fucking die. But I'm assuming all of his stuff is concentrated up here. Now, my question is, am I even going to be able to ladder up that high? Because the ladders aren't just like in Rust where you just place it on it and then boom, it's fine. It has like a little like platform on it. So I'm honestly wondering if I could even stack them. Now, that's definitely a turret right there. I know that. Now, can I even see the turret? Where is it shooting me from? Come on, motherfucker. Oh, there's several. Oh, he's got several fucking turrets in there. I can't tell if that's one or not. Or maybe it's right there. Ugh. Alright, well now I'm kind of feel like maybe I'm wrong about some of these bases. I feel like that one does not have any because it would be shooting me by now. Yeah, okay. This one should be fine. Does it have any shotgun turrets, though? I don't think so. Okay. So what's nice about this one, though, is that this is lower. So I can kind of see up into it. It's got barbed wire there for some reason. I guess to keep people from sneaking up from the water. Maybe it can't see from the water. I just can't tell where the hell it's at. The netting is top tier placement, but I'd have to get closer for me to be able to see where the where the turret's at, and if I get closer, I could get smoked here. Let me place a bag. Maybe we will try to excuse me, I'm having some gas from that cherry Coke or cherry Pepsi. Maybe we will try and go ahead and raid him if we can. I'm just really worried because I'm going to assume that's a garage, so I'm not even going to worry about that. I'm guessing his loot is concentrated up there. The only thing is metal, and I think the only thing that'll go through those metal ones are the big C4 charges, the red ones, and not dynamite, because I have not found a single C4 charge. Not even a scrap fragment to research. I want to assume that's one. Based on the fact that there's a shadow there. I'm not sure, though. Shit, I'm out of ammo. I really hope I'm not just dumping ammo into fucking nothing. Let's see. See, I can't tell if they're a lot higher on the ceiling, though. Like, this is absolute top-tier design. It'll take 6 fucking dynamite for a metal door. God damn. And I guarantee you he's got doors all the way up that thing, going up that staircase. Because it takes him a hot minute to get down that stair, or that tube. Dude, I can't tell. Is it just in the center of it? Because it looked like there was 2 of them shooting me from this. Oh, I got your ass now. Oh, I got your ass now. How much health do the turrets have? I've never held one. Or seen one. Or are you talking about to the builds? Let's go ahead and reload and see if it's still there. Oh, there are several turrets up there. Of course I have a bleed. Oh. Maybe we just swim to it. The only thing is I don't know if he has any, if those turrets can reach his main base. But I also wonder, are these his? Wrong gun. I'm going to assume that these are also his, which, God. Yeah, that's fucking disgusting. But also, I've never seen anybody from this direction. The only guy I ever see play on this server is the guy that lives here. So who the hells are those? If those are his, and he's got 3 towers, 2 of which are right next to each other, with turrets all over him, this guy has to have been playing from the start, and I don't know how he's got the fucking BPs. Yeah, no, definitely. Definitely not. See, and at least in Rust, this is one of the things I like about Rust. Everything has to be wired up. There's no, you know, oh, you just place a turret down on your base in Rust, and then it just runs forever. You have to have it powered. So if you can find the power source, or find what's charging the power source, you can destroy it, and then it'll eventually run out. Or if you find, like, the battery or disconnect it, or the wire, you know, the wiring, you bring a tool, you can just get rid of it and not have to worry about the turrets. Here, the turrets, you just place them down, and they just go. Because what I'm assuming I broke there was a generator, so unless the entirety of that is filled with generators, then there's no way in hell that these use any fuel. And if they do, I want to know how he keeps them powered so long, because the generator only holds for 30 minutes. I'm gonna have to go and repair my damn Mosin to even get close to that. I think that's one right there. That was a fucking miss. And I'm only going to assume he has more turrets on the inside. That there's no way he doesn't have at least 2 turrets on the inside of his looting area. And some of the time I can't even tell if I'm hitting or missing, because the scope sway throws it off ever so slightly. Let's try it from a seated position. Nope. Not even better. In fact, it's actually kind of worse. You know what? Some of them yellow tinctures probably would have been a good thing to bring for this little sniper mission. God dang, I'm either just missing completely, or this is doing like 1 damage at a time. I swear, if I'm missing, I'm gonna be a little upset. How was... Okay, that looked like it was a miss. How the hell was that a miss? I aimed directly at it. Yeah, that was a fucking miss, dude. God damn. Oh, I've gone through like at least 40 shots doing this, or 30 shots. Not this, or all of them together. And doesn't help that this isn't accurate to how the actual PU scope works. You don't shoot above the point, you aim with the point. Might honestly have to try and hope that there's a damn trader that pops up and just see if I can even afford the 40 mil grenade launcher just to kind of help speed some of this up. There we go. Finally! We got the damn turret out. Now I'm worried that if I try and go in the water, I'm just going to get murked by those turrets that I can't even see. Because the turrets that are on the roof are so small. I mean, look. I mean, that's probably a couple 100 meters. Let's see. Yeah, almost 500 meters. And that's how small those appear. But, I mean, damn, dude, you can't even see through the mesh. And I can't tell how far back they are because of the mesh. I almost wonder if I should, let me go... Hold up. Yeah. Let me go ahead and grab my explosives and then, craft some ladders. I'll grab my grenades as well and see if we can at least get to the base. Because if I can break this turret house back there, I can easily have the path to get up to the base. Now, I don't know if there's any more turrets, but hopefully with the grenades we'd be able to get rid of them. But let's go ahead and grab some stuff to get ready for that. Hopefully we don't waste a bunch of stuff. That would suck because I don't find a lot of dynamite. Could go and do that level 3 as well, since the raid is not really time-based, except I have to wait, or have to figure out how to do this while he's off. Anyways, speaking of him, I'm definitely going to steal his base design for further wipes, because clearly that's a very hard design to raid. Now, it's only really hard because of the turrets, but eventually everybody will get to a turret. It's just a matter of grinding the damn research and getting a bunch of fragments. Get your ass over here, Mr. Duck. Alright, I'm gonna let this run back to the base. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. Headset dent is bad because my hair is wet. Alright. What would be nice though, and I probably have pit stains, I'm trying not to show them, but I can't help it. I get a little sweaty when I do anything. If I sit in a chair, sweaty. If I work out, sweaty. If I go to my job, I sweat. If I sit down and play a video game, I sweat. Just can't ever fucking not sweat. Hell, I can't even sleep without sweating. I wake up and I literally have a outfit that I sleep in. Like I'll put on basketball shorts and a t-shirt, and I'll wake up and I'll have to put them in the dirty laundry hamper because they're just covered, just drenched. And I don't sleep with the cover on me 90% of the time. The house is on 75, which is usually way cooler than it is outside because we live in the South. And I have a ceiling fan, I have a wall outlet fan. I run too hot. It's the only way I can really put it, is that I run a little too hot. I'm cooking. I'm constantly getting cooked. Alright, let's yeah, I need to stop tapping my foot while holding onto the desk. I'm shaking the camera. Alright. Let us put that there. That there. Okay, so we need grenades, dynamite. I'm gonna craft up the rest of the dynamite. I wish that we could craft the sticks of dynamite. That'd be nice. Maybe I can. Not sure. Okay, need the rest of that. Just go ahead and throw that shit in there. I believe I'm going to need some stuff for ladders. Let's go ahead and fill up our water bottle here so we don't get thirsty. Alright. How much ammo do we have for the higher tier weapons? We got a bit of 5.56, a bit of 7.62, bunch of 5.45. I'm gonna bring like 2 more stacks. Definitely need to stock up on some 7.62. Okay, now we're gonna go down here. Okay, so dynamite. Really? Damn. Okay, so it wouldn't even be worthwhile to do that. Okay. Craft as many of those as we can. Only 2 more, unfortunately. Alright, let's go ahead and just throw stuff that we don't need on us quite right now. Let's go ahead and grab that and go craft like 6 ladders. No, 6 is... well... oh, I don't even need rope. I need nails. I'm an idiot. Okay. Six ladders. Alright, just go ahead and throw those back in there. We don't need them. Oop, nope. That, you know, we'll trade it out for the buck meat. Alright, we'll get these for now. Then let's go ahead and repair our guns so we have full use. Need sniper, assault rifle, that. I need gun oil. Didn't I literally just... no, I put it up here. Alright, come on. Gun oil. Or, sorry, it's actually called machine oil if you want to get technical. Alright. Might bring those. Bring a hammer. Let's go ahead and... Alright, so let's go ahead, craft ourselves a storage. Okie dokie. Oh, I hope this does not backfire greatly, because if we can at least get in there to get some loot, or if we die too close to a turret, that's I'm gonna take this extremely slow. So that way, if there is a turret that we don't see, and you know we walk out in front of it, we at least have time to react. Because if we go too far into a turret's view, it's pretty much death. There's no way to, you know, block it and be like, oh, I got a shield, or, you know, no way to stop it. It's not like Ark Survival Evolved where you just use a damn, what is it, a steg? No. Not a stego, no. The one with the plates on its back, that's a stegosaurus, right? You just use that to soak up the turret fire. This is definitely one of the points as far as PvP goes where they really need to make some changes to it, because it's a system that is kind of overpowered. All you need is to have turrets on your base and then boom. I hope I don't need a damn lighter to light the dynamite. Alright. So our plan of attack is try and get rid of the turrets that are on that base by the water, and then sneak up and see if there's any more turrets around the front door / that little garage, because my plan is to get on top of the garage and then try and scale up as high as we can, and then try, hopefully be able to get up to that wood, the plank part. If we could get to the part where all of his loot's stored, that would be awesome, because that would mean that all of our explosives would be useful as far as getting to the loot. Oh shit! Yeah, I spawned. Let's hope that we can keep a couple of grenades to use on base stuff or turrets that are inside the base, because the stuff that's going to be inside the base is going to be really hard to take care of, especially if they're ceiling turrets, because they're going to be at an angle where it's going to be hard to shoot them, but also the grenades may not even work, which is why I'm hoping we don't spend all of these grenades here taking care of the turrets that are on that turret base. Because I destroyed the generator, or whatever the hell that was there, so I'm wondering what do the turrets even need to keep going? Because I destroyed their power source, supposedly. I don't know. But he's not on still. That's good. Because if he gets online, this raid fails because I just will not have enough explosives to get him, and then he'll know that I'm a threat, and he'll come and raid my ass because he knows where I live. So I really hope that he is not going to get on today for quite a while. And if he does get on after we're raiding him, like not while we're actively doing it, you best believe I'm going to be like, hey, there was a guy that was raiding you. I killed him and stopped the raid. I took his stuff back to my base. Hopefully he'll be like, oh yeah, thank you so much, man, that's awesome, and then just continue trying again later on if I can. That'd be fucked up. It's like, dude, there was somebody raiding your base. I stopped them though. I hope you're happy. I stopped them, kept them from stealing all your shit. Meanwhile, I was a motherfucker trying to steal all of his stuff. That's evil, but I don't care. It's a dog-eat-dog world. Drink. Alright. So we got rid of the turret on top of that. I don't know if there's any... What is that? What is that? But now we gotta figure out... I know it's like... It's shooting me from, like, that area. I just don't know if I need to aim, like, there. If I need to aim there, or... You know, because I can't tell exactly where it's at. But I'm really tempted to see if I can even just get past it. Because if he's got... No, that wasn't the one that had the barbed wire. It was... I'm not sure. One of these had barbed wire. Oh no, this is the one that has the barbed wire. So I'm wondering if the turrets can't hit right there. So that's why he's got the barbed wire, to stop the turrets from having a blind spot that they can't defend. But I'm not going to dump a bunch of ammo and waste durability on the damn Mosin and have to keep going back to base to, you know, repair it and go through all my 7.62 if I can't tell if I'm actually hitting the damn thing. Because, I mean, that one took a bunch of excuse me, a bunch of bullets to kill. So if I'm not actually hitting it, I'm just wasting a bunch of ammo. I'm almost tempted to do, like, craft, like, a little... Well, I don't even have a knife. But, like, try and get, like, a little box just set down somewhere, put all my shit in it, and then run up to the base, see if I can even get close to it before it would kill me, and then figure out exactly where I need to aim for that turret. I almost wonder if I grab this. Oh, nope, not that. You know what? I think that's it right there. I think I was correct. Fuck. I always forget to load in another mag. Oh, every damn time. Every time. I think it's smoking if I'm not wrong. Maybe I'm just tripping. Sparking though, I can tell that. Well, there's one of them. I think there's at least two on that, if I'm not wrong. We'll creep up a little bit and see. That might be it right there. If I'm not wrong. Oh no, it's to the right. Okay. So I need to figure out... Okay, yep, well we know where it's at. We know where it's at now. What? Alright. Oh yeah, she's sparking. Maybe another mag or two, and then we should be able to get up on top of this thing and scout out if there's any more turrets. That looks like it's on fire, so we should be getting pretty damn close here. Alright, honey, have a good day at work. And there we go. So that roof might actually be turret free now. Just gonna creep up. Not gonna run up because we don't want to Oh, you wanna know what? I didn't see those shotgun turrets. That would have been bad to roll up on that thing and have them blow us the hell away. I don't see one right there. Should have brought an axe, honestly. Be able to at least knock some of these things down. Ooh, is that one right there? Hopefully that's not a turret right there. Oh, that is a shotgun turret right there. Do they not have full 360 range? What's up, honey? God damn, dude. Alright, I love you, honey. Have a good day at work. That could have been bad. That would have been very bad if that just fucking went off. Dude, how the hell am I supposed to throw this fucking thing? The hell did that just do? Alright, another F2 should Do it. Oh, come on, we're so close. Now, I'm worried. If I go up here, one, is there going to be a shotgun turret? Or two, is that turret going to turn around and get me? Because maybe they don't have full 360 range. Maybe they only have range. Alright, so if that's the case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop this on the floor, and I'm going to drop this on the floor. I'm going to drop all this ammo for the Mosin. So if I do die, I can at least get a gun to break the turret. Okay, they don't have full 360 range. Okay, so that's awesome. That's also good to know for when we get our turrets set up, that they do not have full 360 range. They only have a small aim cone of where they can see. What was it that was powering it? Because this has... Interesting. God damn, dude. 500 HP. Let me guess, my AK was doing like 1 damage. I was doing 2. There's one right there. I think the only one he has now is that one. At least as far as up to the base itself. Let's take it slow though. No, let me. Oh. They're actually pretty good. Alright. Fortunately, we don't have any more grenades, which is going to be a bit of a problem. Okay. Interesting setup here. Okay. Oh, it did break that ladder though. Fuck. Yo, nothing much. I'm finally attempting to raid that guy that I live near. This big fucking tower. Took me a bunch of bullets to get some of those turrets gone. How's your day going so far, Trap Rats? God, look at those fucking chonkers over there. Alright, I might need to... I hope I don't gotta go back to the base and craft more of these things, dude. Okay, get this out of my hands. Go up. Go up this way. What do you think about the new chat overlay, Trap Rats? Alright, this should... I want to see what one of these blowtorches does. Let's see. Like 100 damage? Something like that? Okay. Alright, 48 damage. I don't think I can damage it with anything that I have on me, can I? I really don't want to have to waste another dynamite. Oh, no, I can, okay. Ooh, fuck! God damn. I decided to put it on there. I don't. I just thought it looked a little bit more professional, not so much homebrewed. And no, I'm not multi-streaming. Pretty much, I just want to stay with YouTube. YouTube's got they don't have an easier per se way to start making money, but I like it. I like the way that it works and the like how it is a little bit better. A little bit better than Twitch as far as is what I mean. Watch this guy have no loot in this base. That would be so shit, dude. Have him actually live in one of those ones up on that island over there. Okay. We should be fine as far as this dude. What the fuck is this layout, dude? Ooh, I see boxes. I don't know if I see turrets, though. Ooh, can I not put it there? Watch me be wrong and he has all of his stuff up on a... Does he really have all of his shit at the bottom of his base? No way he has all of his loot at the bottom. No way it was that fucking easy. Well, shit. If all of his loot's at the bottom, I mean, I'm not going to run down there and get gunned down, because if I die inside of his base, that might be it. But, I'll ease my way down there if I need to, because I think I can get up this way, I hope. I have one more ladder if I really need it. I'm assuming he has it built this way, because this is how he gets up himself. God, I can't see through this thick-ass chest plate. How much you want to bet? Oh wait, those weren't, oh wait, no, those. How much you want to bet he had enough? What do you mean, no? What's that mean? What's that symbol mean? I just don't know if there's fucking turrets right there. I feel like I'd be able to see them. They're not that small. I think we're good as far as jumping down to this level. Dude, how far down does this base go again? Yo, does that not have a code? Oh, it does. Okay, it loaded in. Okay, again, I feel like there's no turrets on that level. Dude, what is this base layout? He's definitely got loot behind the doors, but I'm curious as to what he'll have down here. Oh, they're all code locked. Okay, so first off, let's get his bag out of here. Sure, he probably has another bag. Yeah, that happened. It's alright. Now that we know that he clearly has some hubris to think that he didn't need any turrets on the inside of his base and just has no doors. I mean, like, there's a couple of doors, and I'm sure there's probably bedrooms in there or some other loot, but the main part of his loot is all inside so there, I'm gonna keep the knife in case there's beds or boxes, wooden boxes. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate though. I had a feeling that when I put the explosives in there that it was gonna be a pain in the ass to get back up. I knew I'd panic. As soon as I fell off that box, that was pretty much it as far as me not dying. But it's alright. It's alright. We know that we can safely go back down there, and that triangle should be built. But a lot of his stuff's damaged, too. Like, I wonder if he ran out of planks at a certain point and just never bothered repairing them. Okay. $6,000. Okay. My question is, since I can throw it, can I just do it like that? And is that going to damage the door, or is it just going to damage the, Oh, no, it did it. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, I'll take that. That's better than what I have. I'll take the backpack. Bunch of sticks. I'll take a bundle just in case, Okay. Not horrible. Only issue is now I don't have a easy way to get back up there. Alright. Well. Is that both or is just one? That's quick. Alright, well, let's throw one more on there and let's hope that this is the TC door. Get up, please! Does not look like it was the TC door. I wonder if his TC's more up here. I don't know. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're so dead. Oh, we're dead. Fuck! Oh, God! My eyes are in the back of my... Oh, shit. Oh, God. Thank God this is an offline raid and not a fucking online raid. Jeez, dude. Oh. God dang. God, that image of just my character's eyes just facing towards the camera. Dude, that shit was fucking freaky. Wait, that's weird. So, on my side, on the YouTube Studio side, it says what you said, Trap Rats. Says some sort of Japanese character, and then no. On my stream overlay, it says easy. And I'm not seeing the easy message anywhere else. I've scrolled all the way up and down on my chat. So I'm wondering what the hell is going on with that. Motherfucker, dude. God damn it. Why wouldn't it fucking grab the ledge, dude? Fuck. Well, now I gotta fucking run. Let's hope that he doesn't fucking get on. Open up the fucking door, you dumbass. That shit irritates the absolute living fuck out of me. I don't got any more explosives, dude. Oh, why would I grab the ledge? Why wouldn't I just walk against it and just fucking... Let me guess, and it's beat up enough that it's not gonna go fast at all? Oh no, okay, it is, thank God. Sorry for looking like a noob to, you know, everybody that's in the chat still, but god damn, dude. That first death to the explosive charge, that was to be expected. There was no way I was getting out of there. The angle was too steep. But god damn, dude. Like, couldn't even jump, and I was spamming the damn space bar. I couldn't even get the character to go up, and then of course he slips off. Because instead of mantling, he jumps. Oh great, gotta deal with you dumbasses while my fucking thing's messed up. Ugh. Alright, come on, we need to get back to the base. Or get up to his base. Because if we can just get our stuff, then we're good. If he spawns in, we'll take him out. And we'll take him out until he's on bag timer. Because if he respawns one time in that base, he will have to wait 3 minutes, and by that point I'll be in and out with the loot that I want. Hopefully he's got some damn blowtorches so I can repair this piece of shit. Ugh. Oh, just a heads up, anybody that's new to the stream, if you are subscribing, I don't have a way of seeing that. I don't have the live analytics pulled up, and I don't have any overlays for that yet. I was going to set it up, but trying to get the chat overlay took too long. So basically what I'm saying is if you subscribe for the 10 push-ups, let me know. Like, say it in chat, hey, I subscribed, I'll check it on my phone, and then I'll proceed with with doing the push-ups. It's just, I don't want somebody to subscribe while I'm doing this and then think that I was lying in the chat. I will do 10 push-ups for every new subscriber I get. Just I have no way of seeing it right now because I got OBS pulled up on my second monitor and I need it to be full screen so that way I can actually see everything and be able to read it. So I guess again, if you're new to the chat and you subscribe, let me know in the chat, and I will go ahead and situate myself where I can do it safely and not die. Ooh, that scared me, that little audio glitch there where it sounded like there was another set of footsteps. Okay. Yes, there we go. Thank you, buddy, for grabbing onto the damn ledge. Alright. Okay. I might have to use this ladder. Just so I can safely get in and out. Oh, that sucks, dude. But unfortunately, it is a part of the game, but it's kind of what makes PvP so fun. Damn, this is loud, dude. Also, I need to save my sniper ammo. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's what we were looking for. NK-417. 2 AR4s, one of them which is the AR4M. I'll take that. Get rid of that bag. Put that there so I can take a little bit more. What does he have on these? Fully kitted out, basically, and... Okay. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just... It's part of the game, it's gonna happen. But... Only thing you can do is, kind of try and see how they, got into your base and learn from it. That's the way I take it. If I get raided, oh well. It's part of the game, and I'm just gonna try and, like I said, try and figure out how the hell they did it. Okay, I wanted to fit a little bit more of that in there, but also... Okay, that's... Okay. I don't know how much damage that's gonna do. Wow, it does more, but how much... Huh. Okay. AR4, I'm gonna take the flashlight off of that. Ah, you got door camped, yeah, that's always shitty. And then take that, grab that, then take that, put that on there, and then put that back. Take this, then put that there, and then put that there, and then take that in, grab that. God. Honestly, I'll just use the, I'll use this to... Sorry if it's loud. I do apologize if it's loud. Yeah, no, it's shitty. I'm not gonna tell you it's not. I would like to know where the TC is, though. It's probably not down here. This is probably all loot. Unless that's it right there. See, if this was TC, if I just had one more satchel charge, I could get in there. Let's try out the N4. Let's see if this thing can damage boxes. Oh yeah. No! Fuck. No! That probably had good stuff in it. God damn it. No. Oh shit. No. Alright, let's drop that. Let's put that there. Honestly, I really don't need a Typhoon backpack. I'd rather have the 7.62 because that stuff's not really common. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna not stack everything. Alright. Then, I guess I'll just leave that spot open. Alright, so I wonder if this is the TC room. I don't think it would be, though. Let's take the flashlight off of that and put it on here, so if we're using it to break boxes, we can see. Right, I took the flashlight off of this one. I'll grab the 50 BMG for now. Alright, let's, Question is, can I even get out of here as it is? Yes, I can. Okay, awesome. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to try... Okay, so if I just stand right here, it should let me get up, and then I should be able to get up there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that. And then it should allow me... Yeah, I should be safe here. My question is, what... That got damaged? That did not get damaged. Interesting. Okay. Again, verified it's the right spot. Hopefully that's where TC is and not where there's, you know, a bunch of, That's the ocean? Oh, okay, I got scared there. I'm surprised this is not broken, honestly. Really nothing there I need. I don't even know if I'll be able to get the damn TC door open. That made me jump. It went off early. Oh well, that bag timer's down. That's what it's like raiding with glorified satchel charges. Sometimes it just fucking goes off early. I wasn't too slow either. I got out there same speed. It's just they're random explosion timers. Well, unless it's broken, unless they both did the 1200 damage, which I think they're more often going to do the lower damage, I don't think we're going to be able to get into that door, and I don't even know if it's TC. I'm only assuming it's the TC because it's the only one that doesn't have a box sticking through it. And if because I was wrong, I thought he would put all of his loot up high, but apparently he did not do that. He just wanted to, or he put it all where it's armored. So, he's still going to have a good kit on himself, but if I could figure out where he put his explosives... If I could find the explosives... Oh, what if that box that's behind that door had the explosives? Then I could raid the rest of the fucking base. But I won't be able to get into it because of the door. So, for those who are watching, if you don't understand why I made that face, that is the person who owns this base, who just fucking logged on. Literally just logged on. Fuck, dude. Nah, he's not gonna get me. He doesn't know where I'm at. Dude, that shit is terrifying. Why is it so loud? Dude, I need... Wait, he's outside. No, I can't jump up that way? Okay, no, I can. Ooh, it was just the angle. No, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. The only thing is that I'm worried about this chest plate because I need to get this shit on, but I don't want to drop any of this. I don't think he has a way to get up to his base because I'm in the part where he would need to be. No, he is up there. Never mind. Or he's down there. I can't tell. Okay, if he's going through metal, he's down there. Fuck the TC. Move that in here. Fuck the 5.7. I don't need it. Honestly, get rid of the bandages. I don't need them. They're not important. Mosin. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay, get rid of the T's. Put the ammo there. Fuck that. Okay, cool. No, I'm not gonna log out. I'm not a pussy. If I die and I lose the loot, that's part of the game. I'm not gonna be a bitch and log out. That'd be dumb. And plus, what would I play on the stream? I plan on streaming all day. Should I blame you guys? Should I say chat told me to do it? Should I text in chat be like, I'm sorry, chat told me to. Please let me live. I'm gonna say it. He's definitely rocking full assault, unless he didn't... Well, no, he's definitely rocking full assault. Oh, he's right above us. Yep, he's right above us. Damn. Damn, he got our ass. Fuck. How the hell did he know I was there? Unless... Oh, he was probably in third person. Fuck. Oh, I should have just been making my way out. Now I gotta deal with his ass. He's definitely gonna either repair by the time I get back there. Shit. And he's not bad either. He smoked my ass. He peeked a little bit. Damn. Okay. I don't think I have any... No, I do. Yeah. Okay, nope, this is not where I need to be. I need to be here. Well, like I said, I'm not upset. I knew I was gonna kind of fuck myself here by trying to raid him, but it's all right. We're gonna go back there, and we're gonna go back there, and we're gonna try and see if we can get anything back. I'm going to assume he's probably patching up or putting his loot back, though. Ooh, you wanna? I don't have any sniper ammo. That's not good. Alright, well. I guess this is what we're rocking with. This is actually the AK he gave me, too. I'm gonna talk with him. Oh, you wanna? I didn't grab any healing items. Fuck. Yeah, remember what happened today? Remember what? What is he trying to be like edgy and say I'm gonna raid you back, or remember how I killed you so easily? Is that what he's trying to say? I'm just curious on if he could actually see a lot more of me, because I could barely see him through that crack. On top of that, it was dark and he was wearing black. And hey, if he raids me, that's perfectly fine. I'm sure he has more than enough stuff to raid my ass very quickly. I am not doubting that he would, or has the stuff. Is it this level that I need for bandages? Yes, but I need my inventory for sterilized. Wait, no, what am I doing? Nice. Put those back, and then put that there. Actually, let me go up to my shooting floor. God damn. Let's see what. Come raid me. Come do it. If this is how the run gets fucked or gets ended, let it happen. If this is how the run ends, let it happen. Damn, though, of course he had to log in while we were blowing shit up. Of course, dude. And of course he logged in, like, I think when he logged in, it was, like, a little bit after, It was a little bit after, like, I got back to the base after that one blew up a little early and killed me. I think that's when he got back in. So it sucks, because... Well, now I got an enemy. He's probably better than me. If that's how he handled that gunfight there, which, to be fair, I should have started shooting the moment I saw him, you know, peek a little bit, because I could still see a little bit of him. I should have started shooting, but it's whatever. He won that fight fair and square. He dunked on my ass. I'm not gonna say that, you know, he's cheating or whatnot. He fucked me up good. He ended that raid right then and there. If I'd gotten back with that loot, whew, that would have been nice. He still would have came and raided me, though. One thing I'm worried about is I don't have a scope on this thing, so he's probably going to be at an advantage if we do meet. Might go over there and just fuck with him, shoot at him and stuff. Try and see if I can kill him, at least take his kit. That'd be nice. I will say this, though, if we get raided, if he raids us either on stream or he takes all of our guns and we can't really fight back with him, I think that will be the end of this run, if we either get raided or he just makes it to where we just can't fight back on him. Because he's got a lot of stuff. He's got a lot of high-level guns, a lot of explosives. We will probably move to either... I want to say Rust, but Rust really doesn't like me, like, as far as running, which is crazy, because I have more than enough to run the game. Especially after they did a bunch of optimization to it recently. But we'll either do Rust or 7 Days to Die, or there's even a Stalker ripoff game called, technically it's called Stalker Online if you download it off of their website, but it's called Stay Out on Steam. And it's like an online version of Stalker. And it's interesting. Might even play Minecraft, although I'm not the biggest Minecraft person. I'm gonna be completely honest, I am not the biggest player of Minecraft. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm stopping to check. He's definitely fucking still on. He is definitely still on. And hopefully he doesn't know my stream name. That would suck if he was in here seeing me coming. Alright, I want to try and sneak up. I don't want to be on the road or be out somewhere where I have absolutely no sightline of him, but he could see me. Kind of try and approach this way. Let's hope he's not up in that tower. Because if he shoots his sniper or anything like he shoots that assault rifle, he's gonna mess me up. Although hopefully he doesn't have a bunch of turrets stored in a box somewhere and go and put them all back up. Damn, I should have grabbed that 4x scope, dude. Because I have quite literally no way to sneak up on him. Or hold him, not sneak up on him, but hold him at range. Damn, I wish I kept those binoculars, dude. He hasn't patched it up yet. He said I don't talk much. Okay. But she won't be here for long. Is this guy doing a whole fucking anime dialogue here? Many players have played here and left. I am the only one that remains. Like, bro, come on. Don't be cornball. Don't be a cornball. Why don't you want to raid me? I just raided you. Or is he trying to say that he's just going to quit because I destroyed his base? Did bro not know how to use the ladder? Hey, yo, what the fuck? And it didn't even pick up any of his shit. What the fuck? I don't know if he has a bag where he can get any guns. What the fuck was that? That's what it was. Okay. I broke all the ladders on the side, so I can't get up there. Oh well. Imagine he got off because I killed him there. I want to check, but I'm afraid to stand still. I didn't hear him spawn in, though, so he might still be on bag timer. No, he's definitely still on, so, he might be on bag timer. Okay. So, he's not bad. I want to clarify this. He is not bad. I'm not saying he's bad. I'm not trash-talking him. But when it is a equal playing field, I did win, and he had better armor too. The clothing means nothing. He just the chest plate and the helmet actually do anything. The clothes, the gloves, glasses, mask, those do absolutely nothing. They're just style. So on an even playing field, we had the same exact gun. He had an AK-47, I had an AK-47. On the exact same playing field, I won. Now when he had the drop on me, and I think what happened is it was just the same shit that happens in Siege all the time, where just the other person had a better angle, and so therefore they were able to shoot without exposing much of themselves. That's probably what it was. He probably could see my head completely from the angle he was at, because I died so quick. That was absolutely headshots. He definitely was just fucking me up with headshots. Oh. Damn, bro. Of course he comes back with a fucking sniper. Yeah, he's probably got bags and guns everywhere. He was probably in one of those bases. And then it don't help that I gotta run, you know, fucking 300 kilometers back to my base. Oh, wait, no, put that back because that doesn't have very good protection. Damn, the next best thing I have is that. Alright, let me get some 5.56 and some of that. I hope I can get back to him before he runs off with the damn loot, although I'm assuming as soon as he killed me. My question is, how could he see me? Does he have his foliage turned all the way off? Because he shot me when I was hiding. He could see me completely, and then he followed me again, unless the blue gun gave it away. Oh yeah, a kilometer away. Yeah, no, I'm not getting to his ass. And this sniper's not doing shit against him either. Yeah, nah. He's definitely got the, my loot and everything put back in the base by now, or he's almost back to the base. That was unfortunate. I didn't have any sort of sniper rifle. He might have even killed me with my Mosin. That might have been my Mosin. Or it was something semi-auto, because he was getting shots off a little quick. Oh well, we'll go and see if he could even find the body. Maybe he's, searching for it, or he's still holding up there. Hopefully, if he is holding up there, I can kill his ass. See, it is kind of shitty, though, because this is the #1 person on the server. It's also the only other person that's playing on this server. So he's kind of had full reign. He's never had to worry about anybody raiding him. So he's just beefed up all of his supplies. And I'm sure he's got kits to spawn in and come out on every one of those bases. On the turret bases, at least. I'm sure he's got shit to just come in and spawn in and go out with a powerful gun. I don't know, we'll see. I will say though, he's kept all of his loot. I have not made it back with a single piece of his loot. I also don't have any heals here, but if I get into a fight with him, I'll be able to, if I kill him, I'll be able to heal with the stuff I had, or the stuff he had. I can't see him, and if he is over there with a sniper with a scope, I'm fucked, because I won't be able to see him. Not at this range. Oh well. Seems like he is most likely the better player in this situation. As you can't really dodge the sniper fire in this game. Oh yeah, no, he's got everything. Well, no, yeah, no, he's got everything. Yeah, fuck. I guess time to go back to his base and be more annoying. Just keep sitting at his fucking base. Ooh, he's calling in an airdrop. Okay. Either that or an airdrop's coming down somewhere. That's unfortunate. I wonder, because he was in there. So, I could do that, but I feel like that would kind of be a bitch move to be like, give me my stuff back. Even if it was like, hey, would you be willing to give me back my kit so we can keep fighting because this is fun? You know, even if it was something like that, I still kind of feel like that's a bitch move. Be like, oh, you beat me so hard that I don't have any loot. I don't have any loot to even fight you. You know. At least for the next hour or so here, I will fucking run through all of my guns. I don't care if I'm coming back with a damn PMM. I will shoot at his ass. You wasted a lot of explosives on nothing. Haha. Yeah, see, you know, he's a dickhead. He's not. He's getting toxic now that he's got the upper hand, and that's fine. All good. I had fun doing it. Ain't much else to do in this game. Yeah, I'm not upset. If he ends up beating me out here and I can't fight back anymore, so be it. Come out to play, my friend. I am back. I am having the great time. Finally something to do. Even if you take all my stuff, I am having the fun. No, I just want you to know, I do want you to know this, though. It was no hard feelings. It was just I was getting bored, and there was nothing to do, so I figured why not raid you? You're like the only player on here. If you end up raiding me or taking all my shit and I can't fight you, I'm not upset. I'm not going to be mean to you or toxic or anything. I'm playing the game. I'm having fun. If you're better than me and you end up beating me out every time, oh well. It's fun. Anyways, come back out here. Oh, yep, there he is. What the fuck, dude? What, did he build a damn wall? What the fuck did he build? I don't understand how he could see me there. What piece of, what piece? Wait, was that the, did he build like one of those roof pieces that has the, that little hole in it? Because it looked like he built a roof. Unless he built this, because I don't know what else the hell, or what the hell else he could have used to kill me. Because even if he built this, when you climb on top of it, it would, maybe he could stand on top of it, but I don't see how he could have stood on top of that. I'm really confused on that part. And also, I don't know how he knew where I was. Maybe it's because I keep going back to the same spot, but I am a little bit suspicious on the fact that he always seems to know where I'm at. Just a little bit suspicious on that part. Yeah, man, I don't know. I think I'm pretty much fucked here. I got a couple more guns that I can, use, but it's not really going to change anything. His base is pretty protected. as far as turrets and also him being able to fight at it. I think the only way I'm going to be able to get him is if I can get him to come over here and fight me. Or if we're fighting out in the world at his base, I'm not going to be able to win because there's too much shit to have to work around. And also, apparently there, it doesn't matter if he can't fucking shoot me from there because he's just able to build something and be invisible, I guess. I don't know. Or be able to see me as far as, I don't know. Well, I guess the only thing I can do is... Can I... Hold up. Let me see if I can, Do I have... I do not have 762x54R learned. Fuck. I do have the S85 learned, so the only thing I could think of is just being an annoying prick, craft an S85, go out with some ammo and just shoot him. Just watch, just lay in a bush wearing nothing but this, and maybe a balaclava if I have one. I don't have a balaclava, and I don't think you can craft them. Well... Let me grab a police vest, because in the police vest you can, I think it's hidden. Well, it's not, but I'll be laying on my stomach shooting at him. Alright, what do I need to craft the S85? 10 sniper parts, 20 weapon parts, 4 machine oil. What am I doing? Workbench is down here. Come on. Alright, craft. I'm not going to need 500 rounds. I don't even think this thing would last 500 rounds. So that way I can keep more ammo. Oh, you know, I do. I have... Okay, I do. But this one can use a scope. That of which I really don't have. Oh, that's the fucking 6x scope. Oh, God. Peripheral vision who? Yeah, the AK mod, he's probably either knows how to craft that or he's got a bunch of them. Because he gave me one. I took one from him, but he took it back. But I'm sure he probably has them. And I'm sure he has loot or, like, rooms for him to store kits in. I don't really have anything else. Okay. No, stop putting that in my face. Let's go with... Oh, and he took my AKSM. Fuck. That's what I lost the first time. Oh well. If we lose everything, we lose it all. We lost it doing something fun. Which was fucking with this guy. Because, he's got too much time on this game. I wish they would put the damn head up, or the head of the ghillie suit on, so that way we wouldn't have such a bright yellow head. He also does not seem like he wants to, come this way either. He's mostly been staying around his base, probably because he knows I'm going to keep coming back, so he might as well keep a homeland advantage. I don't know. Keep the binocs. Yeah, my plan here, it's going to be slow, so I have a feeling that the stream's probably going to dip down a little bit. And good thing I checked that. As far as viewer-wise, and viewer retention is going to be a little low, because I'm just going to sit here in the bushes and hopefully fucking snipe his ass. Try and kill him and just piss him off. Because if we can get him to come raid, because I am getting a little bored now, because I'm not really able to kill him, because I keep dying on his turf. But I want to piss him off enough to make him come raid me, so that way I can try and kill his ass with his explosives. But I don't know if my base is really defendable as far as, like, shooting from it and everything. We'll see. I mean, his base really isn't either. It's just he built some bullshit and was able to, get me with it, but oh well. Let's pull out the, keep this out. Alright. We're within a kilometer. Hold on, let me check real quick. Video. What does it look like with this? Versus high. Okay, so foliage, all that does is mess with grass. It does not change bushes. Now, I'm assuming, obviously, at a certain distance, bushes don't show up. That could be tied to the foliage stat or the view distance stat, but fuck it, we'll take that. Door camp his ass with a fucking double barrel. It wouldn't do shit. But yeah, my goal here is to just try and piss him off enough that he'll come raid or come to our base and try and kill us there. The only thing is that I don't have a lot of bags, so maybe if I die or if I end up going back to my base, if I make it back to my base, what I need to do is I need to, oh, you know, I should have grabbed a helmet. Even a ballistic helmet would be fine, because I can craft those. But just piss him off enough that he feels the need to come raid us just to get us out of the way. I will say that that last kill was kind of bullshit, though. I don't know what the hell he built to be able to see me like that, but there's... Unless he built like a staircase and was just on the flat part and I couldn't see that part, then maybe, but... If I'm not wrong, that was a triangle piece that he was on top of, so there should be no way he put a staircase there, because the staircases can't be put on triangles. You can only put on squares. So I don't know. Dude, this 6x scope is nice. I mean, I can see why people didn't like it when it came out, because, god damn, you have no peripheral vision. But, I mean, it's better than 3.5 or 4.5 times. You got a little bit more zoom. And I'm just trying to make sure that he's not up on the shooting floor. What did he build? I don't even know what he built, dude. Let's get behind these trees. I don't know if they'll actually do anything, because as we saw, he sniped me through that, that bush before. Also, don't help that I'm using, like, literally the worst bolt action in the game, but it's the only sniper I have that I can craft, and that can hold a scope. So... I am not thirsty. Yeah, you looted that body too. He's still online. Hopefully you can't see me very well here. That clear view of his front door. Get that fucking thing out of my face. Damn it, I missed. Dude. Dude, what the fuck is in the scope, dude? There's literally nothing sticking into me. So why can I not see out of the fucking scope? Jesus, dude. This is I'm telling you right now, this is what's gonna get me killed, because he's gonna come out and try and fight or something, and I'm not gonna be able to fucking see where I need to aim to shoot him, and it's gonna get me killed. Also, so yeah, so if I lay down in the bush, I can't see through the scope. But also, now I'm way more obvious. Where is he? From where, dude? Again, does not help that I can't fucking see anything. Yeah, from where? 149 meters? From fucking where? No muzzle flash, no nothing with a Mosin? Really? Fuck, dude. Oh, I think it's getting close to just playing a different game, not gonna lie. I literally cannot do anything. Apparently this guy is just fucking God him goddamn self. I must be fighting fucking God. This must be what it is. Because somehow he got away, right? I was watching the building where he was at. He somehow got away and went somewhere else because he was on my left. I think he was in that tree line to my left. And then that's where he sniped me from. So I'm going to assume that this guy is just... There's no fucking beating him because this guy does not get off the game. Let me, close the achievements tab. Let's see. Players, view players. Oh, God. Oh, he's one of these people. He has one of those fucking people. Yeah, he has 1,000 hours in the game. His account profile has a woman on there that I don't think he knows specifically. This is the only game he has, too. So, interesting. 173 hours in the past 2 weeks. That is fucking insane. Even me streaming every single day, I don't fucking put in that much time. That's like how much time I have in the game. That is sad. Also sad that our plan didn't work because, one, I couldn't see through all the fucking foliage, and two, because I guess, like I said, I guess this guy is just fucking God. I guess he is just God. I think that's what it is. It's just this guy is God himself. Oh, fuck. Well, what do you think we do? Because I'm getting bored of, not being able to fucking fight the dude just because, I don't know. I guess maybe I'm just not good enough or what, but I was watching the building where he was at, and there was no fucking way he could have gotten around to 150 meters to my left when he was directly in front of me, because I was watching it the entire time, and the character's not run that fast. So unless he suicided and then spawned in one of his bases and used one of his jump out kits, which is most likely what he did, then I don't fucking know what to say. So what do we do? Do we just despawn it all and go play a different game? Because I don't think this guy's gonna. I think he's gonna wait for us to get offline. I don't think this guy's gonna raid us online, which, granted, is fine because I didn't raid him online. But I didn't raid him online because I only had fucking 14 or 15 explosive charges, and then I don't have 1,000+ hours in the game. Yeah, I do want to point this fact out. This guy has probably a foreign OnlyFans or American OnlyFans girl as his profile picture. If that says anything, because it's definitely not the person playing. Because I can tell that the person in that photo would not be interested in a combination of Rust and DayZ. I can tell you right now, the person in that photo is not him, and I can tell you that's also not somebody he knows IRL. Tell you that much. Fuck, is there metal in this? I don't know. I'm kind of disinterested in this now because there's not really any PvP going on. He's just running around looking for me with nothing on him, and then if he does end up dying or gets shot at, he just goes and hides, suicides, and then goes into his fucking base, or one of his bases, and just gets a kit. So I'm honestly wondering, do I even just keep trying to fucking play? Because he puts in about 200+ hours every 2 weeks. So it's 100 hours on average a week, which, like, almost just over 4 days. So on average, he plays an entirety of 4 hours every week. Or, not 4 hours. He plays on average 4 whole days out of the week. Yeah, because I have a feeling that if I get off and I just don't play on it, he's going to come and raid it, and he's going to take all of it, because his base isn't really that hard to raid. But I also know that if I keep going out there and challenging him, I'm just going to keep losing my guns, because I don't have any good armor. Like, I really didn't have a lot of armor. All this shit's all beat up from convoys and shit, and this does nothing. Especially not against a Mosin. Yeah, I really don't know what to do now, because this is the only game he has on his account. He has just under 1,000 hours, like 7 hours from 1,000. So today will probably be his 1,000th hour. And he's just got a lot more stuff, a lot better stuff, and a lot better setup for surviving an attack. So I don't know what to do. Not gonna lie. Because there's really not much I can fucking do. I need to grab some clothes. really isn't too much that I can do. Trap Rats, you there? Or are you not one of those people in here? Take your loot and go offline. Is he in here watching the stream? Is that how he kind of knows? Oh, now he's shit talking. Okay. I want to keep fighting, but you're kinda sus, especially with your account. Because here's the thing, I'm not confirmed that he's cheating or anything. There's no way to really tell, not on this game, especially not if he's not doing something like crazy. There's no replay. But this is the only game on his account. He has 1,000 hours, and mind you, this is the only server he plays on, which is official US East 900, which has 2 people on it. The most it's ever had before I killed the 2 other people was 5. And there's one guy that lives somewhere on the map that doesn't like interact with anybody. He just sometimes he'll type in chat, but he doesn't like go out and fight or do things. Been playing here and on other servers for years. That's not true because you average 174 hours per week or more. So 170 hours per week or more does not equate to your 900 something hour, just under 1,000 hours being over years. Yeah, you're right. I didn't. Yeah, because I couldn't see where you were, and there was no cover. I mean, it's fine, because here's the thing. You wouldn't be able to see me that well. I have another account that I also play with. Why do you have 2 accounts for a game where there's no point? Not the same account. So why do you have 2 accounts? Why would you need 2 accounts to play on a server that has nobody on it? That's my question. Is he just openly like hinting at the fact that he is a cheater and that his other account got banned or something? Because why would you need 2 accounts to play on a server like this? Because it's not like you need another account to hide your name. Just change your fucking name. And the way his account is set up seems like it's one of those cheaters. 5,000 hours of gameplay. Interesting. Interesting. Seems kind of weird to me that you would need 2 accounts to play on a server with 2 people on it at any given time, one of which being yourself. So you're a bitch, is what you're saying. So you have another account that you just have full of loot because you're too scared to keep it in your base. So you have accounts to hide loot from a server that has one other player on it. So you could say accounts for storage. Many people do this. Yeah, on high pop servers. Not a server with one player on it. I'm sorry this seems a little toxic. I'm just irritated because it's like, why the fuck? First off, your play is a little sus because you always know where I'm at, despite having no actual knowledge of where I'm at. Not here on this server, I mean on other servers. Uh-huh. So, okay, so if you're doing that on other servers... Seems kind of pointless to store loot on other servers, but main a dead one. I'm not trying to be a dickhead, and I probably seem a little bit like a crybaby, and that's whatever, but I'm very interested as to why somebody would play like this, have several fucking accounts with pictures of women that you don't know personally, and then again have several accounts just to hide your loot because you're too fucking scared to have, you know, have somebody get your loot in a raid. Because I mean, it's a legitimate thing. People do it in DayZ. I'm not saying it's not like a way that people play. I'm just saying play here just for fun, meaning just build and playing PvE. I mean, based off the fact that you have several fucking bases with several kits in them probably, and turrets on all of them, I'm gonna say you probably play a little bit longer on here than you're trying to lead on to. I ain't going over there because you've got bases all over, and it's quite literally not worth the time because you'll die and instant, God, I'm retarded, respawn with a kit, whereas I have to run over a click to get there. Oh, we raided the big tower I told you about, Hurley, and of course one of the charges at the very end, I died several times to the charges just because I'm an idiot, but towards the end, the one of the charges exploded early before I could get out of the way, and so it killed me. So by the time I got back to his base, literally as I was climbing up to the top of it to go back down the tower to get my loot back, he came onto the server and said, "Nice raid." So then as I was slowly trying to make my way out of the tower to get back to my base, he came in and kind of killed me suspiciously. Maybe it wasn't suspicious. It seemed a little sus just because I couldn't see him, but I'm assuming it could have just been one of those situations where he could see my whole character and I could only see like his fucking feet. But he smoked my ass in the tower. I came back, he killed me again. Wait, did I kill him after I came back, or was it the third time I came back? Anyways, I killed him one of the times, made it halfway back to my base, and he came out of one of his turret bases with a kit and fucking sniped me. It wasn't really much I could do about it because I was running. It was either open coastline with like a bush or two and no cover, or open field with no cover. I was about 200, 150 meters away from any buildings I could use for cover. So now I'm just he was shit talking, so I'm talking with him. He's got a. I wish I could show this. Well, actually, you know what? I could. Packing a 1-inch. Who the fuck is that? That's one of the player names on this server. Anyways, I can't really show it, but I went and looked at his account because he was playing really sus. I literally have only gotten 1 kill on him, and it was just because I hit more headshots. But he always knows where I'm at. And he's kind of playing like a bitch. He'll run around outside on his base, waiting for me to come back with no loot. And then as soon as I am there, he'll kill himself or let himself bleed out or whatever. And then he'll respawn in one of his bases or go into one of his tower bases, grab a kit, and then come out and kill me. So I literally can't do anything because he's got like 6 bases all over here, not including his main base. So I'm not going over there to fight him. If he wants to keep fighting me or try and raid me, gladly, please come over here and bring the thunder. But I'm not gonna keep coming over there and just giving him my fucking kits just because there's no way that I can fight him over there. Because if I do kill him, and I did manage to kill him one time, he was back within 2 minutes, and he ended up just sniping me from like 100 meters away or something like that because I didn't have any cover, and the best thing I could do was prone in a bush, but that didn't work out because he had high ground on me, and I guess he could see me through the bush, probably because of his blue fucking AK I had. He probably could see the blue through the gaps. So I'm just waiting for his ass to come here. He's probably, I bet you if I go up here, he's probably going to be sitting out on the horizon or in one of the tree lines. But he's got 1,000 hours on his account, which is a bit. But he averages like 200 every 2 weeks. Which I hope you're still here, Hurley, because if so, I'm just re-explaining shit my viewers already know. But he averages about 200 hours every 2 weeks, which, if you do the math on that and assume that he's averaging that consistently, considering that's what it says on his account, is that he averages about 200 hours every 2 weeks, that 993 hours that he had on his account when I checked it becomes not several years. And then he was saying that he's got several accounts that he hides loot on. So that way, you know, if he ever gets raided, he'll have kits to come back with, or maybe he keeps his explosives on there. He didn't specify. But basically, I'm just telling him that he's kind of a loser for playing the way he does on a server that has 0 pop and then talking shit. Because I went up to him and I was like, hey man, you know, if you end up raiding me and, you know, taking all my shit, or you kill me enough that it makes it, you know, I lose too much loot to you and I can't fight you back because I'm down to shitty weapons, oh well, let it be that way, you know. I'm just having fun having PvP, but he started talking shit, calling me a noob, saying that I don't know what I'm doing. But his dude, like, literally, I had no fucking clue where he shot me on that last one. All I knew is that it came from the side, and I was looking at the side with the alt look, and I couldn't see him. And he just got me. And then I respawned, and of course, he fucking instantly killed me again. So it was just, like, cool. I'm just fed up with it at this point. I'm considering going to another game, or even just playing PvE. I don't know if PvE would be very popular on stream, though. I got a whole ass duck. But if he comes over here and starts trying to do shit, or if he keeps talking shit, I'll just despawn. I'll despawn while he's trying to come over here if he wants to talk shit. He can raid me and get fucking nothing. Although it's not going to affect him because he has no life. But he says he has other accounts and he's got like 5,000 play hours, which, if that's the truth, oh well, you know, whatever. No problem with playing a video game. But he tries to make it seem like he doesn't really play this server, which is bullshit because he's on every fucking day, several times throughout the day. And I have proof of that through the streams. He's usually always on when I'm on, and he's always on for the time that I am on until late at night. And as I've proven through my streams showing off his base, I guarantee you he owns, well, we already know he owns that tower with all the turret bases around it, but I guarantee you he owns those 2 fucking tower bases over on that little island, because there's nobody else that plays this server other than him and I. There's one other guy that has like probably nothing, because he's always talking about trying to get like low tier weapons or doing low tier missions, so I'm going to assume he's either not very well equipped or something. And then there's me, who's been streaming this because this is the only reasonable server to play on the East Coast that either isn't on a map I don't know or doesn't ever wipe. But speaking of not wiping, I bet you this guy doesn't wipe his ass. But yeah, to just kind of show you the type of person that he is, I can't really show it because I don't think they would be appropriate on YouTube. Plus, also, I have my stream set up to where it'll only show the gameplay and not my desktop. He's got a picture of what looks to be like an OnlyFans girl on his PFP. And I can tell that his account is probably an alt account because it's Deadside's the only game he has on there. I don't know. Is he even saying anything? He said lol. I don't know. I don't know if I should say this. That feels a little rude, disrespectful. See, the shitty thing is if I do try and go and play a different game, it's gonna fuck up my my views here, because I'll be playing a different game other than the title, unless I go and play PvE. But even still, my title will be incorrect, and I've had people leave because of that. So I don't know. I'm a little bit confused as to what I should because I can't fight him on his turf. He's got that whole fucking area locked down. If he's got it set up to where if he dies, it's not an issue. He can just come right back from a different angle and instantly fucking win. Which is smart. I'm not saying it's bullshit. It's smart. It's a good idea. It's what people do in Rust and DayZ. Well, not so much DayZ unless it's a modded server with like respawn bags. But fuck. How many more days are on this? Well, I'm gonna leave the server because I want to see how many more days are on this. Because it wipes every 4 weeks, so that's 28 days. And I think we're a bit away from that. I can guarantee you, though, when I get off of this game, whether it's tonight or if I just decide that I don't want to play this server anymore, I can guarantee you that my shit will be gone because it's not that hard to raid. Okay. Join server. Favorites. Okay, so why does it say 901 if it's 900? 19 days, so 9 days left. What do you mean create? Oh, so it was a different one. Okay. Wait a minute. If this is actually the server, oh my god, it is. No fucking wonder. No wonder this guy has so much shit and it doesn't affect him if he loses anything or dies. Because I clicked, when I started streaming Deadside, I did not select the server I thought I selected. I selected the one that does not wipe. This is the server that's 470 days old, not the one that was like 4 days old. In fact, I think if I'm remembering correctly here, the server I was intending to click on had nobody on it, so I think I clicked this one because it had other people on it and I wanted some PvP action. So no fucking wonder this guy's so built up and it doesn't bother him if he loses anything or whatever, because this server doesn't wipe. Damn, dude. And I lost that 6 times scope. Oh well. I'm assuming, yeah, those won't go because those have that dovetail mount. Well, I guess really the only thing I can do is, I guess just, upgrade the base, make it a little bit more expensive to raid. I mean, I'm sure it's not going to bother him. He has no fucking life. But, alright, well, let's, no. We'll put, codes on all the boxes and all that. Okay. Probably won't even have enough to really do any meaningful upgrades. God damn it. Damn. Oh, I guess I just gotta sit here and wait for a second, wait for some sheet metal. Because I'm not gonna be able to compete with him. He's been probably playing this for a while. This server specifically, so I didn't even realize that the server I clicked on was the one that doesn't wipe, so I don't think I'll be able to compete with him. Simply just based off of the sheer amount of stuff that he's got, the bases he's got to respawn in with kits, and also he's not bad at PvP. He's good. He's a decent shot with a sniper, and he's pretty damn good with his automatic guns, so I don't think I stand a chance against him, and since he's the only other person on this server, really ever, I'm definitely gonna get raided, and if I try and come back, he's definitely gonna fucking raid me again, so. I guess really the only thing I got left to do is just beef up the base the best I can and then go from there. Now why would wooden shelving... Oh, to upgrade. Okay. Barrel. I'm just gonna try and get him over here if I can get him over here. Oh. Well, I just heard his ass. He's out there. Yeah, no, I heard your ass out there, boy. You ain't that stealthy. Unless I'm just tripping and I just heard the damn metal planer doing something. I probably just heard the metal planer. But I'll check anyways. Nope, I knew I heard his ass. You see that shit? Just instant fucking death. I think that's some bullshit. I definitely think that he is cheating to some degree. I really do think he is cheating to a certain degree. Because there's just no fucking way that he just wins every fight like this just fucking instantly. Like, I know we both knew we were there, but like, dude, that's some bullshit. There's no way that he hit shots like that just instantly. Because the guns in this game are fucking insanely inaccurate. Because, like, an M4 does not have... I've been shooting AR-15s in 5.56 my entire life. Even in fully automatic firing, they're not that much more. Like, the 5.56 cartridge does not have a lot of recoil, and that's why we've been using it for so long. Is because they're easy to control guns. And they're also armor-piercing, because it's moving very quick. Also, probably doesn't help that this guy has got scopes on all of his guns. I'm sure that helps his visibility a lot. Yeah, he just killed me in like a couple of shots. That was interesting, to say the least. What the hell is that? Oh, just turn it in. Okay, so I have 19, so I have enough to do all of them. I have a feeling he's just going to be sitting out there. And that's quite alright with me. He can sit out there as long as he wants. I'm going to be in here putting codes on everything and making it to where he's going to have to use a lot more to get all my stuff. Because I really, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I really don't think this guy's legit. I honestly do not think that this guy is a legit player. Just based off the fact that he's got several different accounts, that kind of screams cheater to me. If the stream is still going, I just turned the thing off so I can set the codes, and Casey is watching. But I'm happy my ears still do not deceive me as far as telling whether or not I heard a person, because I was like, I think I heard somebody, and lo and fucking behold, I did. He's sitting over at that damn camping ground, just being a little bitch. But it's alright. It's alright. See, it's the weekend. I don't work today, so I am not bothered by sitting in my base and just talking with my viewers. I am perfectly okay with just sitting here and just chilling. Let me, here. Feed's back on. Oh shit, I'm at 41 subs. I need to do 20 push-ups. Let's go ahead and get the push-ups knocked out. Like I said, anybody that's in the stream or that is new to the stream, if you subscribe to the channel, let me know in chat, because I don't have enough room on my monitors. I need OBS completely open so I can see everything on it, and I don't have my phone running because it'll die quickly if I keep the thing open. So I don't have a way of seeing my actual current subscriber count. So if you subscribe to the channel, please let me know in chat, and I'll go ahead and give you your push-ups. So let me just scream something in the in the game chat. Oh, you sit out there! You're not going to get me, my friend! I am sitting in base of steel! You will never get me! Unpenetrable! Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Alright. Oh, that's my gun safe. Okay. Wait, I kind of need to be able to see my, Okay, this is a little scuffed. I do apologize. It's a little scuffed as far as... Oh, my dogs are out. Oh, I'm giving dogs for free. That shit cannot be allowed. But I gotta cover up the dogs. I can't let y'all be seeing that for free. You gotta pay for that shit. Okay. I was just listening to the audio, making sure that he wasn't currently blowing through my fucking walls. Alrighty. Let's hope that I don't look like a big fat ass. I want to clarify, I am not fit. I'm kind of just chunky. I enjoy being fat, so apologies if I don't look like I'm doing it right, or if I can't do all 20 in a row. I think we're at 16, 15 or 16, one of the two. A couple more. Take a quick breather. I need to take some Tylenol. I haven't drank a lot of water today. I think we're at 16. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I think we're at 16 now. Alright, we still have one more. Damn. Like I said, I'm a fat ass, so... Ugh. So let me take a breather here. I'm a fat ass. I need a second. One fucking more. But again, I appreciate everybody that subscribes. It helps out the channel. It helps me get to my dream of being a fucking YouTuber. Alright, one more and we're at the 20. Wasn't the cleanest. Alright, get over here, chair. Also, let me know how bad the sweat darkness on the back of my shirt is, because I can feel it. It's fucking glued to the back of my shirt, or back of my back. Alright, is this where it was normally at? Alright, I think we're good. Did you say anything in chat? He said no. Okay, so bro said no, I'm not gonna come raid you, but he is gonna sit outside of my base and shoot me. Make that shit make sense. Oh, alright. So we got our push-ups out. I just checked. We don't have any more new subs, so thankfully I get a little bit of a rest, hopefully. Somebody doesn't sub here, make me have to do another 10. Yeah, anybody that is new to the stream, I do 10 push-ups for every subscriber. I do not have a way of seeing it as you subscribe, because I only have the 2 monitors, and I need gameplay on one and OBS full screen in the other, so I can see everything on OBS. I got like 7 different windows on OBS. But if you subscribe, let me know in the chat. I'll verify it, and then when I verify that you are indeed subscribed, I will go ahead and knock out the 10 push-ups for every subscriber. My fat ass is out of breath. I don't know if it updates the image for the stream, but I just looked on it and it has me in a plank position on my fucking face cam. I really don't want that being the damn actual like end of it thumbnail. Alright, let's put some more codes on this, so I will go ahead and just turn off the stream or the game capture real quick here just so I can get it on, because I don't want him to find this or him to be in the chat and be able to just code raid me. If he's gonna come raid my ass while I'm offline or while I'm online, what are you talking about? Oh, because I clicked the wrong thing. Oh, this one already has a lock? Okay, cool. Can't lock that. Nah. I don't really have anything that's like crazy that needs to be locked. Are you still out there, my friend, just sitting in that campground? Oh, you wanna? My bad, I need to turn the fucking game capture back on. Alright, let's put that in there. That should give me at least like a day, right? Yep. I wonder. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna commit. I'm not gonna commit. I shouldn't say it that way. I'm gonna put my character to sleep, if you catch my drift. And I'm going to respawn. I'm gonna respawn at the bag closer to his base. Never mind. He destroyed that. All right. Cool. So. Huh. Cool. Alright, well, I guess. I don't have anything on me, it wouldn't hurt. Come fight me. I will fight you with my fists. You cannot stop the great, powerful, constipated. I am unkillable. No, I don't contain pants. Damn it. Oh, but now I have a jacket. So now, ooh, and I have pants now. Where the hell are the pants? Okay, just casually found a grenade. Come on, my friend, where are you? Maybe he went and fucked right off. He's still on the server. Fuck it, let's go give him a little explosive surprise with that grenade. I'm just gonna hold it in my hand. Fuck it. That was a deer. We're just gonna go fuck with him. I do need to, well, it don't really matter because I'm gonna lose all my shit when I get off of here. I can guarantee that I will log in with a gone base. So I'll probably keep my best loot on me, just to fuck him over even more since he wants to be an asshole. Oh, I got several accounts that I hide loot on, and you're playing on a server that doesn't ever wipe. Hasn't wiped in well over a year, probably a year and a half. And you're telling me you have several accounts that you hide gear and loot on because you're so damn scared of losing it on a fucking server that you probably have everything researched. Like, if he's just handing out AKs to people with, you know, like 600 rounds like he did back in the beginning of the server, or back when I first started, on that second stream, then he can definitely craft some good stuff. So I just don't understand why, one, he's being an asshole, and two, why he's acting like he's not sitting on a server with a 2-player population because the server hasn't wiped in over a year. Talking about, I got several accounts, I played for 6,000 hours in total, or 5,000 hours in total. I got gear and loot and explosives hit on different accounts. Dude, the server has 2 people on it, you and me. Like, dog, you're not really helping your case out here by talking about how you have a bunch of loot on different accounts and several accounts and you have all this playtime, when I can prove without a fucking shadow of a doubt that this is your main server because you were always on. He's been on every single day I've streamed. He may not have been on the entire time I streamed because I will stream later into the night, but he's on every single day that I stream on this server. So, yeah, I don't believe him when he says that he plays other servers more, that he just comes on here to play around in PvE, because if you wanted to come around here in PvE, why would you not play on a PvE server? That just seems like a load of shit to me. Sounds more so like you just don't want to look like you can only play on a server that has one other person on it and never wipes. But it's alright, it's alright. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't even really need any of these things that I have on me now. I just need the shotgun and the grenade. Go ahead and throw them out. I don't have enough for, I'll keep that though. Well, I'll throw that up too. And that, why not? Just keep those things on me. Running it with my grenade, my shotgun, and my fucking skinny jeans. Got a grenade in a damn dream. Oh. I bet you if I went and tried to take that job, that level 1 mission right there, I bet you he would roll up and fucking just sit out at a distance and shoot at me or something. Or just pull up and spray me out because I wouldn't have any protection. Alright, we're getting close now. I wonder if that turret base is going to be up and running again. Ooh, my bad. Alright, let's drink some agua. Get unthirstifyed. Alright. And then let's hope that there's not a fucking turret up here, which his bitch ass might have put a turret in there. Broke my bag, the little bastard. No one touches my sleeping roll. For that, you're gonna get the long... Oh, nah. Maybe I shouldn't say that one either. I'm gonna keep that one to myself. I was gonna say something that was not appropriate. Convoy no longer available. Is he doing it, or is he here? Oh, he's sniping at something. Is he doing that job? Wait, he might be doing that job. That's also a 50 cal. Dude, that thing scares me every time he shoots it. I'm just gonna sit here, wait for him to come back, because I think he's doing that mission. Because he's not... Ooh. Oh, he might be shooting at that... Oh, no. Oh, he's shooting at my base. Kill me! I need to get back to the base. He's blowing stuff up. Oh no. How did he... Two explosions to... How did he get in? Did he blow through the front door? Damn, okay. Well, that's the base gone. I don't have anything else. He kind of fucked me that way. I should have known that his bitch ass... He's probably in the chat, too. He's probably watching the stream. Unless I just got unlucky and just ended up heading out to go fuck with his base and try and troll him. And he came over here to raid me. But, oh well. That's the end of that wipe. Got killed by the guy that, plays on this server by himself. It was fun while it lasted. I had some fun on it. Let's go in and, see, this is why I wish that there was a feature where I could see who was in my chat. Because, it would be nice to know if he is in the chat. Because I really wonder if he's in here. Just watching the stream. Because I feel like the timing of me getting away from the base was a little weird, but maybe we just ran right past each other, you know, spread out and just didn't notice it. Oh well. It's alright, he can raid through all my other shit. He's not getting the good loot. Good loot's all upstairs. Although he's probably got enough explosives that it doesn't matter to him. It's all good. Well, have fun playing the server with no one on it. You really only play on a no-wipe server with 0 pop. Have fun, bud. Yeah, because I can tell you right now, based off his account, that the account he's playing on down there is either a account that he got because he got banned, or it's one of his alt accounts because the only game on it is Deadside, and he's got like 1,000 hours on it. And again, he's so full of shit when he says he plays on other servers, because this server is a no wipe. He's got so much shit researched and built up and stored away in all of his like 12 fucking bases. He definitely plays on that server only, because why the hell would you play on a server, on another server, and then go and play on another one? Like, unless, because if you're employed, there's not a lot of hours that you're on the game, so why would you spend, or divide the few hours you would have as someone who's employed? So either he's unemployed, or he's lying and he does only play this server. Maybe he'll go on another server and try something, but he'll get killed. But that server is his main, especially after I found out that that motherfucker doesn't wipe ever. Yeah, no. That's his main server. I guarantee you that is his main server. Guarantee it. All right. So, do we want to play Deadside PvE? Because I still want to play Deadside. It's just there's no other servers that are PvP that have any other players that are on East Coast, as far as I'm aware. Um, and I'm not playing on that server with him, because if he finds out I'm on that server again, which if I go and take a case or anything, he will know. He'll also probably just be able to guess. But or do we want to play some 7 Days to Die? Let me know. Or we could play Rust. I'm not much better at Rust either, and like I said, Rust really does not want to run on my computer for some reason. Also, I don't know if there's gonna be any servers that aren't super heavy on that. What do you think, Trap Rats? What should we do? I got a bunch of games on there. Got the Arkham or not trilogy, but the whole Batman Arkham quadrant, or whatever, the 4 Arkham games, not including the damn VR one, because I can't play VR. I get extremely motion sick. We're not playing FNAF because that fucked up my stream last time I did it. Got Phasmophobia. Got the whole Metro series, except for again the VR game. Got that Stay Out game I mentioned. The entirety of the Resident Evil series except for Requiem. The Dark Souls trilogy. Doom Eternal, Dying Light, and Dying Light 2, Dead Island Riptide, Dead Island 2, uh, all the Stalker games except for 2, 7 Days to Die, Ark, Conan, DayZ, Deadside, Green Hell, Long Dark, Project Zomboid, Raft, Rust, Surrounded, and then Terraria, but I hate Terraria. I can't play that game. I'm ass at it. I don't know. Okay, we'll play some PvE. We'll just go on there and have some fun, play the game. Why is it? Why was it so dark on my camera there? Okay, so where are we at? 59 out of 60. That's right. Go back to an even 60. That's what I thought. Stay at 60 FPS. Alright. Central, East. God. 467 days. Haha. Sure, let's do this one. Why not? I think that's the one I played on before too. Was 905? Yeah. I think that's the one I played on Okay, this is in fact the one I played on before because I have stuff. Yo. Yeah, this is. Yep, because I remember I built up here. I built up on this mountain a lot. Oh, you are? Where are you, trap rats? Get your ass over here, trap rats. Get over here! Where are you at? What square are you at, my friend? I'm gonna come scream right in your ear. I'm gonna whisper sweet nothings in your ear. Oh. Oh god. The fuck is that? I hate that. I hate this scope so much. 2 times magnification, 12k at the trader, bunch of resources to craft it, plus you have to learn how to craft it to start. Then you got the fucking rattle 'em, boys! You know what's funny though? I'm going to trade 2 kilometers away. Okay. The one by Sosnovka and Beregavoy, that one, or the one up north. Wait, Trap Rats, you said you're new to the game, right? I mean, back when I first started, now you've got a couple days under your belt. But you're new to Deadside? Because I played, for the 200 hours I have on my account, I played on this server. I just, I didn't have very good stuff on me and I destroyed my base. Like the one I'm at? Okay. Because I used to play on this server a lot, so... Spongle, is that, I'm assuming that's you? Or is that just somebody else? Really? I only have 16k? They must have wiped the money, because I had like 300,000. I must have 300,000 on this. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? Yes, the Muffin Man. No, do you know the, fuck, what's his name? Let me look on the player list. I can't remember. Okay, not that server. This server's player list. Wargasm, that's who it is. Do you know Wargasm? I'm gonna sell all this shit. So you do Shift Tab, and then on that little game overview thing that pops up, there should be a tab for players. The only thing is that it's not really good at showing you. Oh, I don't like that person's name. That's disgusting. It's not really good at showing you who's in your server versus another server you played or just other servers. But yeah, if you press Shift Tab to bring up the Steam overlay and scroll down on that game overview, it'll show you a players tab. And you click on that. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to draw a gun on you, Mr. Trader. Alright, well, I'll wait for you here, my friend. We will do special things together. Oh. Alright. Do all that down here. Okay. My friend, I am waiting. I'm ready. I'm ready for Freddy. Well, now I can put whatever skin I want on my guns. Because now I don't have to worry about being tactical. I get to be as goofy as fuck as I want. I want to be gray. Let's be gray. But anyways, like I was saying earlier before I trailed off, now that I'm not playing PvP and I don't have to worry about anybody killing me, now that I'm on PvE, it's like there's been a weight lifted off of me. I feel free. I can just enjoy the game and not be a little stressed out about somebody killing me, or, you know, exactly what happened with that guy where I raided him and unfortunately the explosive killed me because it went off a little early. Wi-Fi is dead. Okay. Pew. Pew, pew, pew. Don't talk to me like that. I don't even know what the hell you said. I need some food. I'm gonna die. Restoration. You know, you're a bastard for charging $4,000 for a can of fish. But I'll eat one. And then he buys it for $200. You ass. There's a heli crash. Oh. Oh, are you the one with the case? I'm gonna assume you're the one with the case. I'm gonna come get your ass. You shall not pass. I'm coming for you. Put your hands up. Put your hands in the air and wave them like, hey, hey, that's rude. You know what? You want to know what, buddy? You want to, if I can remember which one it is? Up yours. Yeah, uh-huh. No, 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 no. No, you don't get to have the last word. Yeah, up yours. Unless that's not you. I might just be emoting with somebody else. Is this you? Jump if this is you. This might not be you, unless the delay is affecting it. Is this you, Trap Rats? Jump if this is you. Oh, okay, okay. It's a damn stream delay. Oh, shit. Lagging a little bit there. Damn, okay, son. You already got yourself an AK and a Mosin. Rolling pretty deep if I could stop hitting the damn jump button. Okay, got yourself a little muzzle brake on there. Standard mag. Got yourself scope, I can't tell. I think that's a red dot. Alright, let's see the Mosin. If you have any scope other than the PU scope on it, you're a terrorist. Oh no. You might be a terrorist. That doesn't look like a PU scope. I don't know. Don't sell anything to this man. We can't trust him. We cannot trust this man. Whoa, what are you looking at on the computer, sir? That does not look... Okay. Sir, you are at work. You are at work. And you're looking at that. That's disgusting. Ugh. Oh, Nat, you bought the extended mag just to shut me up, huh? You only said that because I said something, huh? Oh, that's not the PU scope. Terrorist. I've been reaching out to you about your car's extended warranty. I know, I'm messing with you. Still, it's a crime to have any other scope but that, but I understand. If you don't have it, it'd be a different thing if you had the scope and didn't put it on there. It's different since you don't have it. Why can't I invite you to a squad? It let me do it earlier, unless I did it on accident. There we go. Turret. So what we gonna go do? All right. I'm thinking about probably moving down close to the airfield, just running airfield. Like somewhere right there. Maybe right here. Need to get a damn... Your house is K8. Okay, I see. Nope, you're not the guy I need to talk to. You are. Alright, get an axe, and... That should be good. Alright, cool. I'm probably gonna go and try and build my base, and then, I guess start trying to run some missions, get some loot back. So I guess if you ever want to team up or whatever, I'm down. Oh, I think right now we got two different things we're trying to get done. But if you ever want to team up, run some missions, I'm definitely down for it. Now that I know your username, I'll know who's responding to me. Alright, up, up, and away. Let's go ahead and run out to the new base location on the fun server. And while that happens, I need to pay rent. Alright. Alright. Let's plug this bad boy in. Alright, I am going to go and maybe grab something to eat. I'll be right back. And this guy will hopefully not run me into my death. Alright. Got me some off-brand Cinnamon Toast Crunch. don't know what the hell's going on there. That'll be good, hopefully. Got the damn deer out there to fuck with people. A lot of people out here. I don't know if it's a lot of active people, but well, I figured out where all the goddamn wolves are. God dang, dude. I'm just trying to eat my damn bowl of cereal. It's called an airdrop. You can't mess with that. Okay. Wonder if I can build like right there. Actually, no, I don't even need to be hitting this. I need to be hitting a damn bush. Because I won't be able to upgrade to logs for a minute. Until I can get enough cloth and rope. Take this to the sink. Alright, that should be enough to build the base that I want. Only shitty part is I don't have a knife. I would need one scrap metal to at least get a knife that I can harvest with, or I can just put that there in my base and then just do stuff and then respawn to get the knife later and have a full hunger bar. Alright. Road or settlement nearby. What about up on these rocks? Would you let me build on the rocks? Please? For the love of God, please. Damn. I think we're too close to the airfield. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, then maybe we build here. Well, there's our scrap knife until we can get a better one. Ooh! Oh, well, it's purple. It's food and medical supplies, but awesome. So, well, at least get some food. Cool. Road or settlement nearby. Yeah. Please just let me build. Excuse me. I had to sneeze. Come on, this should be plenty far enough away. Come on, that's bullshit. This is so far away. This is almost 120 meters away from the road. Come on. I'm not that close to the airfield. Is there really a block all the way down to here? Is that why nobody's built past the shoreline? Just because it literally won't let you, or what? Come on, motherfucker. This is half the harvest. I wonder, does that mean that it will not, does it have a chance to not get the skin? Or for animals? No, it gave me the head and the skin, so it's... At least for the wolf, it works normal. Road or settlement nearby? Road or settlement nearby? Yeah, well, this makes sense. Can I really not build anywhere near this part because of the airfield? I mean, I know this is a road right here, obviously, but... I mean, even up on that hill back there, I still couldn't build. Yeah, in a normal server, this would be plenty far enough away from the roads, so... Airfield definitely just has a massive fucking block around it, which is stupid. Because I should be able to build. This is all free real estate right here, and I should be able to build in all of this. But it looks like there's a block. Some bullshit. Well, we'll see how far away we have to go until we can build, because I'm not building down there by the other people. Because that limits my ability to do what I want. Maybe I'll do the original plan that I had for this. Ooh, we just lost a lot of viewers. Maybe I'll do what I originally planned on this server, which was open up a restaurant sort of thing. Just sell food to people. Maybe I'll make like a gun store, although this place never wipes, so I don't know if a gun store would be very good. Dude, this is fucking ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous how much of a block the airfield has for building. I guarantee you if I go in line with where he is, that's probably the closest you can build. Which is stupid. Yep. So now I'm still 2 clicks away from that job and 1.6 from that job location. Are we... Oh my god, dude. This fucking game just loves to push my buttons, like, genuinely. Oh, what's that? You're allowed to build here. Yeah, no, you're allowed to build here. But, you're not allowed to put down a storage, because there's one within a fucking mile of where you're at. It's just so annoying, dude. Like, genuinely. What is the fucking purpose of allowing me to build here if you're just gonna tell me I can't put a storage down because there's another one too close? Like, that's some bullshit. The storage space, or the storage restriction area, is not that big. Why is it that I can't build here? Now I'm gonna have to go find another fucking build location just to put down a damn base so I can put my items away and go play the game, because this is unacceptable. Because I'm too close to that guy's base over there. I'm not even fucking encroaching on his building limit. I wonder if I place it near this rock, if that'll be too close to that guy's base. Guys, it might be too close. It might be too close to someone else's base. I really hope all this shit's facing the right way. Did I build it one more bigger than I did before? I don't think I did. Okay, hopefully all dead. Some level 3s running around. Alright. Not a part of a bigger thing? Okay. Why am I not healing? So the starvation just completely outpaces all the healing? That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I will be back in a little bit. I mean, I'm still gonna be on here. I'm just probably like 5-10 minute break. Go use the bathroom. We'll get some more resources to keep the base going and get some food. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. I don't know if you're still in the chat. I'm assuming you're not, because I think my girlfriend's the only one that's just sitting in the chat. Oh, and I got kicked for inactivity. Yes, I moved from PvP to a PvE server because that guy I raided, he got on. I died to a, one of the charges again. It went off early, so it killed me as I was climbing up over the second story to protect myself. And then when I got back to the base, that's when he logged on, and then he proceeded to play really sus. He's got no life. I found out that actually is the server that doesn't wipe ever. So he's been on there for a hot minute, and then yeah, no, it wasn't even close to a fair fight. I just was completely outmatched because he had over a year's worth of researched blueprints and stuff. So it just didn't go very well for me. Let me grab the of course I can't. Let me grab the knife, put that there. If I see that deer, I'm gonna get his ass. How was that deer at? Motherfucker, damn you fast. Alright, let's see, do I only get one piece of deer meat now with this? Oh no, I still get two. Okay, so it must only be when you use it to harvest branches it gives you less. We'll test that out. Really, it has a slower swing speed as well. Yo, what's up, Trap? No, I believe the moving trader, he's able to sell the grenade launcher. Like, I think he either can sell the better stuff or he just has the old inventory, like how all the traders used to. No, no. As far as I'm aware, no. I think they just made it to where he has access to the full inventory like they used to before they changed it. Because before you could buy any gun in the game. But I think now he's the only one that you can buy it from. Yeah, I believe he has the old inventory list that the traders used to have before they changed it to where they'll only sell some of the guns. They don't sell like the AR-4M, they don't sell the RPK, the G36, the 50 cal, or the grenade launcher. I think the roaming trader sells them now. Or the wandering trader, whatever you want to call him. Damn, dude, this is still... I guess. Damn, 40 days. Oh, I need deer, I need mussels. Might even start fishing again. Fuck. I'm assuming that one there is that statue I saw. Or is a statue. Dude, what is that? It's not the fucking ping. And that's really irritating me because it stops me in my place. It's like I'm rubber banding for no fucking reason. I'm not lagging. I have under 40 ping. I'm playing on a US East server, which be no reason why my fucking why I'm rubber banding getting frozen in place. I hear another dir. Come on, dear, where you at? I heard your ass. Oh, there's one right there, I think. Okay. Let's go back to the base and put down our campfire as we start cooking, and then we're probably going to go to the airfield and see what kind of loot's there. Maybe even a level 3 job will start or spawn, and we can try and take that out. God dang, look at all those airdrops. I heard your ass. All right. Go ahead, put our stuff down. We're also close to that brick building, I believe. Alright, well, while all that stuff's cooking, let's go ahead and get over to the air base. See what kind of materials and stuff we can find there. Let's check out that little village right there before we head over to the airbase. See if this has any building supplies. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and grab some of these berries. Can I put this on the pistol? Oh, that'd be funny. Have a little 2x Mosin-esque scope on my 9mm pistol. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, sweet. Fill up my water bottle. And fill up my tummy. Damn. Don't be dissing my dog. I love that episode of South Park. Can't say that quote from the show, but those who've watched it will know what I'm talking about. There's a sniper tower. I'll go check it out real quick. Might need to pop me a monster. I clearly didn't sleep very good. I still feel tired. What the hell was that sniper tower? Maybe I'm a little slow. Oh, jet planes. Nice if there was a mission here, try and go and complete it. Get myself some better loot. Let's loot this real quick. What's that? Oh. Level 3. I mean, we can go and try it. I don't know if we'll be able to really do it, not with the weapons we have. We'll have to be very precise with our SMG shots. Probably use a little bit more of the rifle. Use it to pick them off. Five, 7. Cool. More 9mm. Awesome. Give us 10 more shots. Let's check this tower and then we'll go over to level 3. Dude, I really don't know what the fuck's causing that stutter, and I've only experienced it on this server, and it's really aggravating. I don't know why the game stutters so much on this server specifically. Do you get that same issue too, Trap Rats, where you'll just be running or moving and you'll just stutter and it'll stop you from running for a second? Because I get that on this server profusely. Why the fuck was it wrapped around the back part of my chair? I swear to God. Fucking $80 headset trying to fucking fix itself. Hopefully that hard mission that was just completed isn't the one I'm running towards. Oh, you're good, dude. I think the stream's pretty much dead for the night. I usually top out at 32 views. I'm sure anybody that comes through is just going to click off because I'm not really talking too much because, I mean, I don't really know what to talk about. It's different when I got people to talk to or make conversation with in the chat, but once it dies out, I usually stop getting viewers. I don't know if it's just because the stream stops getting recommended and people's algorithms, or they click in and then click out because they don't like it within like the first 5 seconds. Ooh, a bunker. I'll never be able to do one of those because of those fuck-ass turrets. But alright, Trap Rats, let's see if I can take on a level 3 with shitty loot. Actually, you know, I might, because I got this little 2x scope. Might be able to pick them off from these rocks. Dude, I hit that guy 4 times. This sniper is not it. They're getting shot from down. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and put that there because apparently they're gonna try and push up from a way that I can't see, so yeah, we're gonna get fucking rocked here. Okay. Give me... Alright, I'm just taking a second to let the bag timer get down, so that way if I do die, it'll be a little bit better, because it's like a 5-minute timer, I think, on this server. I'm not sure if it's different, or if that's just normally what it is, but... Alright, we got the AK. Hopefully, okay, this guy's also got one. Alright, so we got a gun that'll now compete. 39, 39. The hell is that? Alright, so it's a hard mission and a turret spawn. Awesome. Alright. Really, from all the way over there? God, it's gonna take so long because I got this sniper here. Dude, from where? I'm getting shot from like several fucking different directions. All with extreme fucking accuracy. That shit annoys me, dude. The AI in this game are so bullshit. Oh, what's that? Oh, you peek for 2 seconds? Oh, I headshot you 3 times. You fucking dead. Fuck you. Come on, dude. The AI are such bullshit. And of course, they don't have to worry about the accuracy or damage penalty. They can have a gun on fucking 2 HP, and they'll still hit you for the max damage that the gun does with max accuracy. Their inaccuracy is a false stat that they do. They're set to miss so often at range, because they can't really account for movement. Like, they don't lead you. But if you stand still or whatever, or aren't moving very quickly, like if you're just like, if you're moving like this, they'll hit your ass. And close range, they'll just fucking kill you. So I want to get close, because then I can actually use a gun that fucking does damage and gets through their armor, but I don't even know if I really want to get that close, because I don't have very good armor on. Whatever. Alright, let's, love that shit right there, bro. I love that shit so much. Oh. Honestly, this fucking game irritates the fuck out of me, dude. Not gonna lie. So much shit about this game that the devs need to fix, like ASA fucking P. Not even joking. So much shit that they need to fix. And of course, then I got this jackass fucking sniping over here, and he's gonna go and fucking take the whole crate like an asshole. See, this is why I don't play... That's him right there. This is why I don't play PvE. Because... Oh... Yeah, I think I'm done for the day. I'm gonna go and play fun games. This game's not fun. Honestly. That's just such bullshit, dude. I'm fucking doing the job, and it's taking forever because I don't have the best guns in the game, because this game's horribly fucking balanced. And then some jackass pulls up and starts doing the job with his Barrett 50, or not Barrett 50 cal, but his fucking 50 caliber sniper rifle. Like, dog, do you really need the fucking Mosin that's gonna spawn from this? And then on top of that, the AI just sees me from fucking 200 meters away and just one taps me. So, yeah, no. If you enjoy the stream, nah, I don't give a fuck.